Alright, hello and welcome. It is time once again to journey a little bit back in history for our whole 40 years of gaming series. So welcome in everyone. Today we're going for a big name, Heroes of Might and Magic. Last I checked there are like 7 of these things? 6 or 7? And yeah, there's a bunch of them. Now, this one specifically is not one I played a bunch growing up. I played both Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3 a bunch growing up, but not so much 1. Now, the other thing we did do, however, is a month and a half ago, we played the predecessor of this one, which is King's Bounty. King's Bounty came out in 1990, so a full 5 years before this one. And therefore, it was a lot rougher than this. So what we have pulled up right now is actually the reference sheet for the game. We are going to look at the manual as well, because we like to look at all these manuals as we go through. And there's usually some pretty interesting stuff in here. So this reference sheet, as you can see, well, if you're familiar with the later games, you can see that we don't have as many factions. There are only 4 factions. And that the tech tree, as it stands, for how you can upgrade things, are a lot simpler. So we can look at our units. We have the knight units with the peasants. Peasants, as always, are awful. They have literally the lowest possible stats. They're slow. They have literally 1 hit point. They're such cannon fodder. Alright, so we have knights. So all the way up to paladins, we have barbarians. And you'll see another thing that is missing in this game, if you're familiar with the later games in the series, is you'll see that there aren't upgrades. So if you're in the later Heroes of Might and Magic, you'd see that each one of these would have a normal version and an upgraded version. But we don't have that here. So this is just, you're going to get what you get. The miscellaneous, these are neutral units. They don't belong to any particular faction. And it's interesting that you can see certain things that were present all the way back in 1990, which is stuff like, alright, paladins have 2 attacks as a special ability. Ghosts get more ghosts when they kill things. And let's see, dragons being immune to magic. All these sorts of things existed, or well, not all of them, but many of them existed in the predecessor of King's Bounty a full 5 years prior. So, yeah. We can revisit this if we want to. It shouldn't be too difficult, because I think we can get all of this in-game through tooltips, if I recall correctly. I might be recalling incorrectly. But for now, come on, my mouse wheel is not behaving itself. I need to like take the mouse apart and repair it or something. But okay, so Heroes of Might and Magic. This is a 96-page manual, so we will not be reading the whole manual out. That's just not a thing that we're going to be doing. Okay, we'll call that good. So down we go. Copyright notice, nothing new. We've got some credits. Here we go. We've got main menu stuff, how to do new games, adventuring, how to move, heroes, and so on and so forth. And then we get... Actually, let's go down to 74 here. What are these hierarchies? Is this the same stuff that was in the reference card? It is the same stuff that's on the reference card. Alright, so it's just duplicated here in the manual proper as well. But it also serves as a reference point for how much every sort of building costs. Reference point for, again, this is all the same information that is here in a much more condensed form in the reference card. So we're not going to read through all of this because it's all in the reference card. Let's see. Yes, attack used to determine the ability to inflict damage in combat. Defense used to determine the ability to sustain damage in combat. And so on and so forth. Now, I forget what the exact scaling is on these. Oh, one moment. She has attempted to escape the eye of the camera. But she cannot. So, in King's Bounty, basically, if there was a too big a gap between your attack and their defense, they took no damage. I do not know the formula used to calculate this. It's just basically bigger number better. Speed is used for a bunch of different things. And growth is how many you get per week. So, we've got a key there. And now, we get all the spell descriptions if we wanted to do that. So we've got a lot of reference material here. We've got keyboard command hotkeys. Very nice. But we're going to start up a little higher up. Alright, introduction. So, for those of you who are not familiar, here is the introduction. Heroes of Might and Magic is a fantasy strategy game that pits the player against 3 diabolical warlords in a struggle for territory and resources. Dangerous warlords and creatures roam the land and await any hero who sets out to defeat them. Players hire heroes and use them to gather men, creatures, and material for the fight against the other 3 warlords. Victory comes to a player with the right combination of tactical skill and strategic planning. Basic operations. When the manual calls for you to click on something, place the cursor over the desired item, press the left mouse button, or the only mouse button for a Macintosh computer, and release the button. R-click means click with the right mouse button. Macintosh users need to hold down the and click on the mouse button when R-click is called for. That's right, Macs, being harder to use since forever. Or at least more annoying to use. But I still love that the manuals of this era are still explaining what it means to click on something, because that's not something that everyone understands yet. Also, I keep thinking that I really need to change my camera angle a bit, because when I talk with my hands, they're usually half out of frame. So I'll fix that at some point. Alright, you can get information on most things in the game by placing the cursor over menu, hero, map detail, just about anything, and right-clicking, blank click for Mac. Hold the button down while you are reading the information window. Release the button will clear the display. So we haven't quite gotten to, just having tooltips on mouse over. You have to right-click to see. File selector, we know what a file selector is. Tutorial. Alright, hate to wade through rulebooks? Want to get familiar with the basics of the game quickly and just go off and explore? You've come to the right place. This tutorial will walk you through a few turns of the claw scenario. Once you've installed Heroes of Might and Magic, load the game and we're off. From the main menu, click on Load Game, then click on Standard Game from the next menu. That menu will be replaced by the file selector. Click on the file named Tutorial to highlight it. The name of the file will also appear in the purple bar just above the 2 buttons at the bottom of the file selector. Click on OK. So this is also an interesting mechanism that I've seen in a couple of these older games, that the whole idea of an in-game tutorial is gaining traction, that people should be able to learn to play your game by playing your game. But the mechanism by which you do that has not been standardized. So this is not the first one. I forget which other one we saw, but this is not the first one to have a pre-made save file that you can load to give yourself the tutorial experience. And this is at odds with, for example, the XCOM tutorial. The XCOM tutorial is a step-by-step walkthrough in the manual. Like, it's in the manual, you go to the tutorial, and it basically just tells you what to do, and it walks you through the basic flow of gameplay. But that was on a new game. This looks like it's going to do the same thing. It's going to walk us through, but they also give you a pre-made save file that you can load into. So instead of an in-game, like, click this button for tutorial, we have a save file for you. Okay, so I've played these games before, so I don't need the full tutorial. And if you need the tutorial, do not be afraid. We can cover that once we are in-game. You know what? I think we're good to start. So we're going to cut this existing background music. And hopefully not deafen everyone when we start up the game. Because I don't know what its audio levels are set at by default. Or maybe I'll only deafen myself. I don't know if I've got the audio capture set up. I do not. Audio capture. Alright, that looks okay for now. Maybe we want it a little higher. Are you not going to capture my DOS box? Oh, okay. Oh boy, okay. Oh god, why? Alright, maybe I just have to play it this way, that's fine. Okay, as usual, the streaming software really doesn't like DOSBox, because when I tell DOSBox to full screen it, the streaming software is like, oh, the window size changed. I'm going to make it off the side of the screen. But then, so you think, oh, well, we just change the size in the streaming software. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, except the problem is, as soon as I leave the DOSBox window, it returns to the small window. So I can't adjust it, because I can't mess with the size while it's in full screen mode. Which means, of course, I will be playing the game at a smaller resolution than you will be seeing it. So if I miss something, I'm blaming that. Because I'm playing on a screen, I'm playing in a window. That big-ish. Actually, Actually, no, I can't. I'm not going to mess with the settings. Okay, so what are we going to do? What shall we start with? I believe we shall start with a new game. Campaign. So, do we want Lord Iron Fist, Lord Slayer, Queen Lamanda, or Lord Alamar? Yes, Queen. Scenario 1, Gateway. You have established a foothold in the new land. This small island is fiercely contested by 3 other factions, all vying to capture the strategic town, Gateway. The town is located in the center of the island, and so dominates its surroundings that the other factions will surrender to the lord that captures it. Beware the Dragon Guardian of Gateway. We're going to try this and see if I can get it to work. This is the other way to do it. If it won't behave, I just have to guess continuously. Alright, so I need that about twice that size. A little over twice that size. Yes, I am straight up, like, maximizing it and seeing how much of the screen it takes up. Okay. We're closer. We need it slightly bigger. Not much bigger. Slightly bigger and further to the left. Ah, the joys of old games that do not behave properly. Just a hair smaller. Actually, I think that's good. I think we can call it good. Maybe. I think I'm just going to move it all the way to the left. Alright, there we go. We have some annoying black edges on the left and right, but we will make do. Okay, so, much easier for us to read now. So we have two things that we can do here, basically. We have a hero, who has no attack skill, no defense skill, 2 spell power, and 3 knowledge. So by choosing the queen, we have chosen the fairy faction. She has no spells. Okay, exit. Okay, so we have resources. You can see our resources down here. We have wood, we have sulfur, we have crystals, we have mercury, we have ore, we have gems, and we have gold! We have a treehouse. We can tell because there's a check mark next to it. We can't build Stonehenge because, as we hold right-click, it requires a mage guild and an archery range. How about the archery range? Requires treehouse. We have a treehouse. Excellent. So we can either come here to recruit elves, or... Oh, can we not... Do we not have a centralized way to do it yet? Okay, I guess we have to go to the individual ones. Alright, we're gonna get the elves. We're gonna hire as big an army as we can. And now we have our hero who can go out and get stuff for us. No. Oh, everything is huge. But we do get combat stuff. I'm gonna lose sprites. You know, I thought that sprites would be, you know, small little fairy things flying in the air. Not, you know, full same size as humans. A little like, ah! Hooray! We got a tiny bit of experience. Let's see. We are going to... Which of these is the options button? Oh, no, that's not it. That's the castle button. Is it the save button? Alright. Music on, effects on, speed on high. Alright, so I was going to turn the audio down, but it appears that we can't turn the audio down. It's a little loud for you guys, so we'll turn it down here. There we go. Okay. Alright. After scouring the area, you fall upon a hidden treasure cache. You may take the gold or distribute the gold to the peasants for experience. Do you wish to keep the gold? Yes. If I recall correctly, there are 3 options when you get, or there are 3... Well, we get 2 options, but there are 3 different things that can happen when you get a chest. Or 3 different qualities of chest, I'll say. There's the 1,000 gold, 500 experience, there's like 1500, 250, and if I recall correctly, it's basically this is the worst ratio, and anything else I will take the experience. Right, we can't build anything else because you can only build one building per turn. So we exit, we hit end turn. And it's set to super high speed. Alright, we gain control of a sawmill. It will provide us with 2 units of wood per day. Lots of goblins. Perhaps I should do that to get the mine, but we will choose not to. Instead, we'll choose to build a mage guild. What spells did we get? We got Slow, Bless, and View Mines. Causes all mines across the land to be visible. Sure. Ooh, more experience. Gain knowledge. Alright, so we do not get the option to wait. Alright, so we can retreat. We can cast spells, but we don't know any spells, so we skip. Oh, elves get double shot. Good to know. Yep. 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 Okay, good. I didn't think they were going to be in range. Dwarves are super slow. Ow. But it's okay. For Valor in combat, Natasha receives 90 experience. No casualties that time. Do we have any other options? Okay, that's just info about the scenario. I was wondering if I could change my options to be like... Okay, so these count as mines. Basically, anything that gives resources is classified as mines. So Reveal Mines doesn't just show you mines, as in where you can get ore, but it also shows you basically all of the resource things you can get. Let's see. Well increases the growth rate of everything. The Thieves Guild provides information on enemy players. They also provide scouting information on enemy towns. Okay. We don't really need that yet. Tavern increases morale. Stonehenge gets druids. Excellent. And you have no green bar, so we have no more movement. Right, this time we're not going to be dumb. We're not going to fly forward. What I wish I could do is show the grid that they're moving on. I wonder if that's an option that I would know about if I just read the manual. Oh good. You're far enough away from the others that I can just kill you safely. Peasants are, you know, they're not exactly the most dangerous things. Okay, a little bit of ore. You wish to keep the gold? No. Gain spell power. Cool. Not useful because I have not yet taught you any spells. Fenced meadow. Okay. The thing is, I'm not going to have enough gold to actually buy all of these units. See, here's the difference. Like, the difference between the gold and the XP is always 500, So it's 1,500, 2,000, 1,500, or as we saw in the previous one, 1,500, 1,000. Which means while the math for like plus and minus is the same, the ratio is very, very different. We'll build a well. Exits. And turn. Actually, you know what? We'll go over here first. What's this? No. Oh, I don't want to fight them yet. And we'll get spells first. Red Tower requires a bunch of mercury, so we can't get that yet. Shipyard we can never get because we're not on the ocean. Mage Guild, this is level 2, so we would have to go and get more of the mercury and gems. Tavern increases morale. Thieves Guild provides information. Number of towns. Everyone's tied. I didn't get a second hero, which I guess is bad on my part. Aha. Okay, we got all that. And now we wait one turn. Nope, back. Okay, so I can't have her guard. That's something that you can do in later things. You can move the hero into the castle. But as soon as I click on her, can't do anything to like garrison. Okay, so we're going to preferentially recruit our ranged units and our harder to kill units. And we're going to leave the dwarves here because they're so slow, they slow down our heroes' movement. He has a very intimidating mustache. I was expecting unicorns to be a little faster than that. Six, 2. 2 to 6. Attack to 2. 2 to 6. Well, so much for my sprites. We get an artifact. Next turn. You stumble upon a medal lying alongside the empty road. Adding the medal to your inventory, you become aware that you have acquired the undesirable Fizbin of Misfortune, greatly decreasing your army's morale. That is unfortunate. Not sure how I was supposed to know that was a thing, but okay. Fair enough. Recruit hero. I do not have the gold for it. Alright. Alright, we now know the spell Paralyze. Oh, I see how it is. So, this is a really small map. So, I have a dwelling in this corner. So, I have wood and ore. And they have a dwelling and they have wood and ore. But all of the other resources are all in the middle here. And the goal is to take this town. Yep. He's like just completely trapped. Alright. Spell. What's 5 to 8? Alright. You know what? We will bless you. I'm gonna sacrifice our I see. In exchange, they cursed my druids. Superior Scroll of Knowledge. Increases your knowledge by 4. Knowledge is number of spell points you have. The knowledge is the number of each spell you are able to memorize. Oh! Oh, it's not spell points, it's number of times. Oh, okay. Well, what is spell power then? Determines the length or power of a spell. Understood. End turn, I guess. Lots, several. Sure. Okay. Alright, so our druids are clearly our best. We gain more knowledge. That's what I thought. Just in case. Is there anywhere that we can... Aha, yes. It is here, at the well, that we can recruit everything that we want. We have 1 unicorn available. Or is this just listing it, and we still have to leave to get it? Alright, well, we'll buy our dwarves and unicorns. And yeah, we still can't afford a mage guild because we don't have Mercury. Can we get a hero? We could get a barbarian hero. Where did they go? They went down there. Okay. I can't get this because I can't move easily through the swamp. Ooh, interesting. A few dragons, a few dragons. Gopher. Okay. So we're gonna try to send you back to town to get a new round of troops. And I am aware that this is likely going to mean that someone is going to come up and take the resources in the middle of the map, but it's fine. We'll make do. Alright, druids first. We care about them the most. And then unicorns, even though they're not as useful so far. They will be more useful later, I'm confident. But for now, they are not. And we can't build anything else. We're like way off from the red tower. And we're pretty far away from the mage guild as well. So we exit. And yeah, we head back here. I wonder if I can kill a dragon yet. Probably not, right? Almost certainly not. Can I take your castle? You move here. How many druids am I losing here? A lot, actually. Oh, even more. We would have survived with a bunch more druids, if not for the whole, you know, they froze in panic. What do you earn? You have Cure, Lightning Bolt, Protection, Dispel Magic, and Curse. What a fun time. And we'll get swordsmen at the armory as well. And those are just going to defend the castle. More knowledge. Fun times. It's a shame that I lost like half of my druids. How many lightning bolts do I have? 10 lightning bolts. Red player has been vanquished. Interesting that they haven't taken the resource structures from me. Buy more ranged guys to defend in case they attack me. Should have bought even more. I guess we're just screwed here. I thought they were out of range, so this was like a just-in-case thing, but I think we lose our castle here, and we have to take it back. I don't know if we can take it back, really. I didn't realize gargoyles was such a high-level unit. Paralyzed appears to be super strong. Okay. So the dwarves are just living long enough that the garrison is doing damage, but besides that, we're having some problems here. Alright, what are you? Speed fast, morale good, luck normal. We can lightning bolt them. Sure. What did he cast on them? Like some sort of stone skin thing? Oh, you and your high morale. Oh, because I don't get to move in this turn. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say that they'll buy my stuff. But they didn't. So that's nice for me. We do have unicorns available, but not the other stuff, because we bought the other stuff in order to defend with. I mean, we have dwarves, but I don't want to have dwarves just hanging around with me. Actually, hack several few. Oh, they have hydras? Gross. Oh, I can get a mage guild now. Still 8 days out from getting the red tower. Of course, we could come here and we could build a jousting arena. Or we could recruit a hero. Let's recruit a knight. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. But maybe I do. Maybe I just want to be intimidating and block his way. And he's going to try to sneak by and destroy my town. Well then, I guess we have to fight him. Trade. This item can't be traded. Of course it can't. I was hoping it could be, and I was wrong. Cast. Paralyze. Are unable to move or retaliate. We're going to paralyze the griffins. Then we're going to shoot them. He's going to paralyze my unicorns. Okay. Terrible. Alright. What does protection do? Increase defense skill. Sure. Get rid of that paralysis. There we go. That's what I was worried about. That attacking them would break the paralysis. It's okay, though. You know what? We'll face the dragon. Dragons are immune to magic. But we can still... let's bless the unicorns. Dragons have very high attack and defense skill, and they've got a lot of health. Hooray! Alright, how many archers you got over there? 13. How about lightning bolt? Really? I know they said I'd have terrible morale, but that's even more terrible than I thought. Hooray! Gateway has fallen. The other lords have abandoned their castles and fled. They have alerted their homelands and now gather their forces. Speed is of the essence. Your campaign has been saved as Scenario 01. Would you like to start the next scenario? Yes. The Archipelago. Your way to the mainland is blocked by the Archipelago of the Ancients, a series of 4 large islands, each held by a different lord. The opposition must be subdued, and they are better led this time. Boats are a necessity. Use them wisely. Let's check something, shall we? Okay. We've got a couple minutes until our next ad break. Alright, we start off with a much worse town this time. Same amount of resources, but fewer buildings built. Increased luck. Alright. We'll take the gold. From here, we will build... Why can't we build the contract? Requires tavern and treehouse. So we need a tavern. Oh, that's a lot. You know, I could have probably right-clicked on them to resolve that issue. And the dwarves will never be able to do anything. They're simply too slow. Alright. So we lost like what? 10 of these? 12. And 1 elf. Ooh, Mercury, very nice. This just gives me peasants, I believe, so we're gonna turn around and go up here. How many of these are there? Lots of sprites. We should go up here and grab our wood-producing mine. Cottage. Yes. And fenced meadow requires Stonehenge. Stonehenge requires Mage Guild and Archery Range. Mage Guild. Twelve wood. How many dwarves in that pack? We're gonna build Stonehenge. Takes a bunch of mercury, but that's okay. Haste and go, welcome in. Oh, there's a boat off our coast. I see. We're gonna skip. We might actually lose this. Because while dwarves are very, very slow, they are very sturdy. And I didn't get my necessary people. Yeah, I moved my sprites in too soon. And I am the wrong hero type to be taking these kinds of fights. Because if we were more of a fighting type hero, then it's just like, well, my dwarves are better than your dwarves because my dwarves have more like attack and defense skill. But alas, that is not how things are. Alright, we're gonna auto battle it out for the rest. I think we just die here. Which puts us way behind, because we're going to need to spend another 2,500 gold to buy another hero. And also I have foolishly lost my starting army. I thought surely because they're so slow I have an advantage. It's like, that would be true if I had gone back to town. Recruit a sorceress. If I had gone back to town to hire druids, then I would be like, yeah, this is easy. Alright, so we have a fenced meadow. And next turn... we just end turn, yes. Next turn, we get a well, just in time for the end of the week. And we're going to wait here one more turn to get our dwellings increase. Okay. So we get druids. We get elves. We even get unicorns? No, we don't have the cash for unicorns. Yeah, we'll take these with us too. Sure, why not? We're going to spread these out. And now we're gonna fight the dwarves, because there aren't very many now. Not only do I now have 8 druids, which means I basically just win now. But, our last person killed most of them. Which means we're actually at a huge disadvantage now by doing it this way, because our hero that had experience and had leveled up is now dead. Oh, I can't get to this because there are lots of druids there, and I cannot fight lots of druids. We can come down here and fight the sprites, though. We've got that at least. Yes. Now, if all the druids joined me, that would also be good. But I'm not holding out hope for that. Freeing a virtuous maiden from the clutches of an evil overlord, you are granted a Medal of Valor by the King's Herald. You've never played this one? Heard the name many times? Oh, interesting. Have you played anything in the series? Because there are like 6 or 7 of these. Like, I know there's a Heroes of Might and Magic 6. I don't know if there's a more recent one than 6 as well. Like, if they went up to 7 or 8. Like, increased morale this time. Very nice. Nope. Ah, interesting. Yes. Alright, this is kind of bad for me. What spells do we have? Protection and Bless. We'll cast Protection. Druids. Did they make a SNES version? No, these are all PC, I believe. They really hate the elves. We're just gonna set it to auto battle, though. Wait, I shouldn't have set it to auto battle. Oh, never mind. It is using my spells for me. Okay. We're gonna lose all of the elves. Maybe? So yeah, high morale gives us an extra turn, which is good. Yep, druids carrying once again. But we do get our alchemist shop, so we get 1 mercury per day, which is important to us, because our highest level unit here requires mercury. What are we short on? We are short on gems, so we can't get a level 2 mage guild. What's over here? Ooh, gold. Demon cave, let's not. Lots of gargoyles, let's not. A pack of ghosts. I don't really want to fight ghosts when I have this many sprites. A pack of gargoyles? Yes, just so I don't have to fight you. Oh, we have reached the end of our first hour. You come upon an obelisk made of a type of stone you've never seen before. Staring at it intensely, the smooth surface suddenly changes to an inscription. The inscription is a piece of a lost ancient map. Quickly, you copy down the piece, and the inscription vanishes as abruptly as it appeared. Cool. Water, desert. Yes, it is time to take our hourly break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We have returned, mostly. We're actually a little bit early, so we're going to wait another like 10 seconds before we get going again. Alright. Hope everyone is back. I hope you enjoyed your break. I didn't get to do my whole spiel about why we take our break once an hour. It's basically a health and wellness check for both me and all of you to be like, wait a second, I've been sitting in front of a screen for an hour. I should probably stand up and stretch and grab a drink or a snack or, really anything of that nature. So that's what we did. So we're back. Okay. We don't need any of these other things right now. We're just going to end turn. New week, which means we can recruit more troops. How much mercury do we have? 18. Oh, we're like one short. Red Tower, we can build one now. It costs us all of our gold, though. So, let's see. How far... Wait, what day of the week is it? Day 3? Alright, so I can spend 3,000 gold. Alright, that's 1,700. Alright, that's 3,000. So, you might be wondering, it's like, what do you mean? What are we calculating out? I want to buy the Red Tower before the end of the week. Because what happens at the end of the week is the population in all of your stuff goes up. Like, you get 8 per week of these, and 6 per week of these. So, if I build the Phoenix in 4 days, on day 7 of the week, then I'll get a whole extra week's worth of growth. Whereas, if I build it 1 day later, on day 1 of the next week, well, I've lost out on a week's worth of growth. Not that I'm going to be able to buy them all immediately anyway. They are going to be pretty expensive. Lots of dwarves. Yes, the sprites want to join me. Excellent. We get a sulfur mine. Dwarves join me too. Excellent. View heroes. Nice. Do you wish to keep the gold? No. We will level up our hero instead. Oh, there's a second town for me. Huh. We'll try to grab the resources first. What day is it? 6? 5. Do I have 10,000 gold? I do not. Okay. Bonk. Ooh. High morale. Bonk again. Mm-hmm. Gems. How many? Several unicorns. So you might think, that's pretty vague. What does it mean, several unicorns? So this game series actually has a very specific definition of each of these, and it's a range. And because I played them enough in my youth, I have it pseudo-committed to memory. So several should be, I believe, 5 to 8. Which is a lot of unicorns, but I think I can take them. What day is it? 6? Alright, day 7. Last day we have available to build our red tower before we lose out on stuff. Oh, the unicorns want to join? Yes. Alright, how many? Oh, see, I was off. It was 9. 9 unicorns. And we get a gold mine. And we get gems. And we get more gold. And then we look at elves. Let's see, what haven't I built? cannot build Thieves Guild. Why not? Oh, did I? Because I built the red tower this turn, right? You can only build one building per turn. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose, guys. Cast spell. Protection. Oh, the attrition on my druids is gonna be really unfriendly. Yeah, so much. When you only get so many extra dudes per week, any losses in battle can really start to add up and affect you in the future. Walking through the ruins of the ancient walled city, you find the instrument of a city's destruction, an elaborately crafted ballista. The Ballista of Quickness lets your catapult fire twice per combat round. Excellent. We have improved siege weaponry. Alright, so I want to take this town, but it has unknown defenders. So I probably want to go around the back here, collect all this stuff first, and then we can do stuff. Mage Guild, level 2, yes. What spells do I have here? Protection, Bless, View Resources, Anti-Magic, and Blind? Preventing them from moving, but not attacking? Okay. Yes. Excellent. So that was like 30 elves that joined me. Which is very powerful. Do I keep gold? No. I think we're gonna not fight the nomads. We're gonna go back to town and... Oh boy. We're definitely gonna go back to town, just in case it... You know, it falls. But, okay, so... 4 phoenixes. We want to get all the dwarves and just be like, yeah, you get to wait for the dwarf, you get to chew through all the dwarves. And then... I guess we'll buy druids too. Alright, exit. Okay, so they didn't want any of that smoke. They're like, that town is too strong, we don't want to fight it. Okay. We get the druids. We'll trade the dwarves for phoenixes. We'll get more elves. Can we get more druids? Yes, but we're now out of gold. We're gonna save. Save game. Morale is blood, which presumably is very high. The enemy has fled. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, what were we doing? Well, she stole my lumber mill here, so First order business, grab that back. Then we're going to come up here. And that is a lot of monks. But we now have phoenixes to get in melee range of them. We'll fly down here and hit the 4. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would be able to finish them off. Lost, what, 3 elves? More knowledge. Cool, cool. We'll keep the gold. Yeah, we're not able to buy all of our stuff right now. Bracelet. What does the bracelet do? Increases spell power by 2. Okay, cool. More map pieces. A pack of ogres. I shouldn't have attacked this. Protection on the phoenixes. Because, you know, defense skill 13, attack skill 9. They've got a lot of hit points. What speed are they? Slow? Yeah, we're going to try to see what we can do about killing them with our ranged units and not just sending in our stronger ones yet. Fine. You should be able to one-shot them. Oh, never mind then. So, that is me remembering things from later versions. The fact that the Phoenix attack goes through and hits 2 things. I didn't read that in this game. I just kind of remembered that. So, highly advantageous to have played this type of game before. Or other games in the series, at least. Mage Guild. Level 3 Mage Guild. We got Identify Hero. Okay. We'll keep the gold, yes. Grab the gems. What is this? Stone Live lines. Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay. More map pieces. Soul for mine. I'm gonna go back to my area. The thing about ghosts is their special ability is that when they kill things, they make more ghosts. Which means they're very good against big stacks of weak units. Things like peasants, things like sprites. But that's why we sent in the phoenixes. Ooh, good morale. Very nice. Good morale is extra turns. Good luck is, I think, double damage? Alright, more experience. Very nice. Then they fly forward, they kill an elf. Oh no, they don't manage to kill an elf. They manage to kill an elf. Yep. And let the unicorns handle it. I could cleave through, but I want to kill the druids first. We're going to skip. Skip. And there we go. Costs 5,000 gold to improve it to a castle. These guys look very serious. So, yeah, Phoenixes have 100 hit points each, and because of the way the game mechanics work, where as long as you have at least one hit point left at the end of battle, it heals back. It makes your stronger units even more valuable because it means that they are, well, they're more durable in addition to just being stronger. You don't get whittled away. Like, if I had an equivalent strength as far as, like, offensive and defensive power of a stack of a bunch of weak units and just, like, one or two stronger units, the stronger units will overall just be better. Because as you go battle to battle, the strong units will all survive, and the weak units, you know, you'll lose one or two here and there, and they'll just, like, gradually get weaker. Yes. I will buy that artifact. Increases your defense skill by 1. And the way that these work is that when your hero has attack and defense skill, it gets added to your people. So the fact that I'm a caster means that my army is just weaker. Like, you just cannot... like, the same army with a more combat-oriented... Oh, wait, where's that? Okay. With a more combat-oriented hero versus one with a more caster-oriented hero, the combat-oriented one with the same army is going to win. Like, not even, like, close. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Alright, so I want to go take this. And we're kind of ignoring our first town, but there's nothing else to build here besides, like, leveling up the Mage Guild, leveling up the Thieves Guild. At which point it's just like, well, don't really care. Have I been to that obelisk yet? I'm betting yes. In later games, it actually tracks it for you. It'll say, like, obelisk not visited or visited. It also has some more, what's a good word for it? Some indicators. Like, it would show up there's a red X on this because I already built there this turn. Red tower. Probably a bad idea, because it's so expensive that if I get attacked right now, I'm not really going to be able to defend it, because I won't be able to buy enough troops. Yeah, we're just going to go straight for the druids. It's only 8 sprites. My sprites will one-shot them, and then we can shoot the dwarves. Okay, then we go back to here to camp the teleporter. And we do not have enough... We have enough gold to upgrade this, but we don't have enough ore, which is the funny thing. Build the well. Get more phoenixes. Do we spend all of our gold on phoenixes? I'm going to say yes. So many phoenixes. Let me go that way. Oh, right, and that was right before the end of the week, too. I want to bring her to this other town because I built a mage guild, and you have to have your hero visit the mage guild in order to actually learn the spells there. So she's going to go learn these spells, and then she's going to go through the teleporter and see what she can get done over there. Alright, look! New spells to learn. Isn't that nice? So you see we have 3 castles. Total guild gold per day, 4,000. 1,000 for each castle, and then 1,000 for the gold mine. I am, however, now completely out of ore. Archery range doesn't cost ore. Okay, we're gonna keep building stuff. Stonehenge needs Mage Guild and Archery range, and I can't build the Mage Guild because we don't have enough ore. Which is fine. We can wait on the ore. Defenders unknown. Yeah, that's 10 phoenixes. Still not enough ore. Yes, understood. Understood. More puzzle pieces. Full growth up. That's another thing that happens. There are sometimes random events that mean that a particular type of unit will get more growth than others. Alright. You can keep building stuff. Stonehenge requires Mage Guild. Right, yes. Mage Guild. Oh, that is their top-end unit. The Paladins. Bless the Phoenixes. See, because they do 20 to 40 damage. Now they just do 40 damage. Stonehenge. And now it feels like we just have so much health. Or not health, stuff. So much money. But we've been passing the time a lot. And so what that means for us is that we could hire fairly large armies. How much health do they currently have? It doesn't say. It doesn't give us the current health. Which is something that later games will do in this series. It's like, if your unit has taken some damage, you'll be able to see that how much damage it has taken. Oh, they teach me the Bless spell. Wow, that's so nice of them to teach me that spell that I definitely didn't already know. Fenced meadow. What I should do is I should come here and I should recruit a hero, recruit a barbarian hero. Put these, swap those. Just grab the phoenixes. Grab the druids. Grab the unicorns. And now I can have a second person roaming around. You know what? I'm going to send you up here. Note that he, by default, has 2 attack and 1 defense skill. He doesn't even need artifacts to achieve this level of, we'll say, strength. He just has combat skills. Alright, here we go. And, like, I love how the archers have, like, boot knives. Ooh, gems. Mm-hmm. Okay. We can't build a red tower because we do not have the cash for it. Of course, if we look here and we look at our castles, in particular, if we look at our second castle and we look at the amount that we could hire here, there are 10 phoenixes here. Like, we have nowhere near enough cash to buy all the stuff that we could get. Yeah, that's what I expected. Searching the shipwreck, it's full of ghosts. Go figure. Ooh, yeah. You know, you're just gonna move here so they can't attack the druids. Which is probably a bad idea because it means they attack the elves. Skip. Note how the number went up. Like, they got 5 more. I think that if I attack from the wrong angle, I can hit my own guys. So I lost 9 elves. We got, I think that's the Scroll of Knowledge? Yeah, okay. 4 knowledge. Lots of druids. This group didn't want to join me. Well, that's their own fault. Oh, cool. Good morale. pack of swordsmen. Yeah. They did 10 damage. That is not enough. Not nearly enough. More knowledge. A Medal of Honor. Increases morale. Increases morale. You can see that our morale is at all force troops +1, Medal of Valor +1, Medal of Honor +1. We have no luck modifiers, and we have that much XP. Oh look, a castle. Do you want to search the graves? Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. I knew it was either going to be a fight with some sort of undead, or it was going to be a, like, your troops have negative morale because you're doing things like grave robbing. Yep. Okay, I got 1,000 gold off of it. Cool. Why not? We're gonna have him visit all of our castles. Is there anything you haven't built yet? I haven't built a cottage because you need a tavern first. What about you? You can't build the red tower because... not enough ore. It takes 30 ore. Understood. We will build a well, though. And then there's this one. We can't even build a castle here, because once again, we do not have ore. Wait a second. Aha. Oh, that is a strong set of guys. 3 turns to get there from where we are. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come here. We're going to buy out all the archers so that he can't. And we're going to surrender that and instead attack this castle. And I have the artifact that lets our thing fire twice. Okay, is this enough to finish? No. Excellent. Only 2 druids and losses. Identify hero, blind, cure, view towns. Well, how do I cast it? Like, clearly when we look in the book, we can look in combat spells or out of combat spells. I could check the manual, but I guess I'll just decide not to. Gold mine. And you move here. Buy more of these. You're going to build a tavern. And exit. And then you're going to come down here and learn the spells that are in here. And while we're at it, do we want to pick up more guys? We don't have any more guys here. Or there. Or there. Like, we've got some elves and some dwarves and stuff, but we'll be fine without them. And then he'll come this way. Not only do they blind my archers, but they get good luck on their cavalry. Alright, we're getting pulled all sorts of directions here. Can I attack him this turn? No. Just in case. We have no paladins, no cavalry, no swordsmen. Nothing is available. Unless we choose to build a jousting arena. So now, if they get by me, they still have to... Ah, they didn't get by me. They didn't even attempt to. Let's see. What spells do we have? Let's cast Protection on the Phoenixes. And see what that gets us. Ooh. Just took 60 damage from that. Oh, we actually full-on lost the Phoenix. I'm betting it's because this guy's got better attack and defense skill than I do. Defense skill 8? Yikes. No wonder I'm having a harder time killing stuff than I expected. And they ran away. They killed one Phoenix and ran. By running, I don't get to steal their artifacts, so that's unfortunate for me. Green player has been vanquished. Alright, we continue to get more map pieces. No. Yes. We need to come back this direction. Where's the other one? Alright, time to find out if we can beat this or not. Protection. I was hoping I would cleave through. What did he cast on him? Oh well. We shoot these. Alright, so we lost a Phoenix, but we can now get a cleave going with them. Oh! Very nice. Then we can shoot the dwarves. Meteor shower. Ooh, see? He gets 2 levels and 1 attack and 1 defense skill. 200 peasants? You know what I said about peasants being like a worthless unit? There we go, another attack skill. Get this mine back. And yeah, maybe you can go get on a boat. We were gonna build a cottage. And then we're gonna build another cottage. And then you have everything built already. Except for higher level mage guilds, but we're not gonna build those right now. You get on a boat. Wait, where did he... I didn't see another teleporter here. Yep. Auto battle, and let's see if it's... Meteor shower does 50 damage, and they walk in and kill the rest of them. Okay. Unfortunately, a week had passed. So, I got those at a time when I was only going to be able to get those because there was no other guys. And then I forgot to come back and buy more guys when more became available. I should have casted the protection spell. Oh, that is super unlucky. Yeah, that's a major problem. You come in there. Kill the peasants. Kill the archers. And walk forward. Wait. The blind spell kept me from doing anything? Like, my phoenixes didn't get a chance to go at all? That's really unfortunate. Now we lose all our sprites? No? Okay. And the unicorns still have not really had a chance to do anything. Man. This is really, really bad to lose all of my phoenixes here. Well, technically all the phoenixes that this unit had. The other guys also got phoenixes. Yeah, we lost 8 phoenixes. Minor Scroll of Knowledge. Defender Helm of Protection. Divine Breastplate of Protection. Let's take a quick look at our artifacts now, shall we? 3 defense. And 1 defense. So now we will not lose nearly as many people as before. Learn spells. Blind, preventing the creature from moving. Presumably that means taking their turn at all. Not just like they cannot physically move. Alright, so they weren't able to actually buy stuff out. But we're going to buy this stuff, not because I want it in my army, but just so that if they attack this again, they have to actually fight for it. Alright, so you're on a boat. Oh, that's right. I never went up here before. Hey guys. How y'all doing? Lots of archers. Yeah, about those lots of archers. I don't know why I'm hauling around the unicorns with me. They're just not that useful because they're so slow. It takes them like 3 turns to get into melee range. A little bit of gold and some crystal. A little bit more treasure map revealed. That's what I thought. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the phoenixes dying anymore, so that's handy. And especially effective for things like our sprites. They went from 2 defense skill, now 8, because of the artifacts that we've got on us. Okay. And our unicorns still can't get in. Okay, now they can get in. But it's too late. The castle's going to get to shoot again. Oh, here we go. Dimension door. But right click shows this. Left click brings it up so I can just click OK. Alright, we're checking the manual. How can I cast the spell? Wait, what are keybinds? There were keybinds down here, right? Move, Kingdom Overview, End Turn, Adventure Options. C to cast spell. Okay, so cast spell. View heroes. There's one over there, and there's one over... Okay. So one here is a little bit problematic. Cast spell. Dimension door. Cast spell. Dimension door. Okay. How are we going to do against these Minotaurs? The answer appears to be pretty well. Keep the gold. Endless bag of gold, yes. Past. Dimension door. Past. Dimension door. Dimension door is OP. It does take a little bit of our movement, but you know. We only have one Phoenix. But it doesn't matter. We have enough other guys on our team. And we can cast a spell, too, while we're at it. You can cast one spell per round, by the way. Fireball! Meteor shower. Yep. Oh good, high morale. Now, the real OP combo, at least in the later games, is Dimension Door and Town Gate. Town Gate lets you teleport to specific towns. So if you see someone starting to get close to one of your towns, just Town Gate your way over there, and then you can Dimension Door over to them. Alright, sulfur. See how it's back up to 13? We restored our charges by being in town. That's one reason we stayed in town there. So we're going to cast Meteor Shower. Well, that was pretty effective. Mostly because I think it's only been cast on us by fighting type heroes. And we are a caster type hero, so if we look, we have 9 spell power. Determines the length or power of your spells. So if we look at something like in combat spells, please. Meteor Shower, damaging all nearby creatures. By how much? We don't know. We could probably find out if we read the manual. Let's see, where do we want to go? We haven't gone up here yet. Like, there's still unexplored area that way. Oh, yeah, we're not going to pick that up. We know what that is now. And what that is a bad time. It's that same artifact we picked up in the first scenario that gives you negative morale. It paralyzed my phoenixes. Alright, more obelisks. Right now I don't see any desert on the map, so that's interesting. Past. Few heroes. Okay. Past. Few towns. Aha. Understood. Or okay. Getting closer. But we do have someone who's about to attack this town. So, shall we dimension door our way over there? Yes, let's. Dimension door. Dimension door. And dimension door. Alright, we got an ad starting soon, which means it is time for our hourly 3-minute break. So we'll be taking a 3-minute break to stand up, stretch, refill our drink, all that sort of good stuff. And I hope you'll join me too in taking care of yourselves a little bit. Just take a few minutes to not stare at the screen. You will not miss any gameplay. It will be on pause while I also take a break for my own well-being to, as before, stand up, stretch, snacks, drinks, all that sort of good stuff. And we will view all. Causes the entire land to become visible. Can you cast that? Neat. So we need to get over to this continent. Understood. Alright, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, we have returned. Oh, okay, we've mostly returned. We kind of returned. The game decided to minimize itself as soon as I was out of full screen, but we can bring it back. There we go. Now we should actually be back. Okay. We have that. We now have another town over here. What can we even buy here? There are 35 Hydras available. I have enough money to buy all of them. But I think I'll just buy 10 Hydras. Just to guard the place while I'm gone. Again. You think you can escape me? In before they actually can escape me. They can escape me. Just barely, though. Your resources, enter. Where was that other boat? Anything good here that I can be doing? I can upgrade the Mage Guild. What new spells do we have? Town Gate and Resurrect. What's the name of this town? Dragon Tooth. Town Gate. Nearest town occupied. Town Gate failed. Ah, Town Gate must bring me to the closest town, not to town of my choice. Oh, so did they take my castle? They did. I thought when you got off a ship you had a turn where you weren't going to be able to move. Alright. Fine. I think I can do 3-dimension doors and then attack, but not 4. Okay. Get Meteor Shower. We'll take the town back next turn. You know, honestly, I'm surprised it even killed that many, because this guy is a barbarian type hero, so he doesn't have like any spell power to speak of. Okay. So we kill the ranged. I'm gonna say we take out the flying next, but unfortunately the flying came to me. I love that the retaliation takes out the griffins who had not moved yet. Oh hey, he got knowledge. That's neat. this is not even a castle. We'll upgrade it to a castle. In fact, let's upgrade all of these things to castles, shall we? They are all upgraded, because I haven't taken this one back yet. Hold up. He landed on my shores. Unacceptable. Right, yes. It'll take 4 turns to get there. The problem is that town is full of people. So if they have money, they can recruit a huge army just by being there. But I don't know if the computer has the money to do that. Take them out. Take them out. And we'll just hit the auto button. Oh, I forgot they would waste the spell. Because we definitely do not need a spell. For that. My one Phoenix. Really? Sprites have to finish it off? Blue pair has been vanquished. Excellent. Okay, you need to cast Dimension Door. Oh, right, you can't cast very many because... Oh, that's not really where I expected to go, but okay, I guess we're fighting this dude now. Meteor shower. No, didn't kill him. Neat. But at least one Phoenix should be able to finish some off. Blinded? I'm kind of glad you hit that on the unicorns, because the unicorns can't really do anything. Like, they're too slow to get involved unless you fly your guys over to me. In which case, well, then they're useful, but not until. Sure, we'll get some griffins to join me. This looks like a bad thing. What's the brooch do? Increase spell power by 3. That's a very good thing. Alright. So I don't know exactly where it is in this area. But I do know that it's probably like here-ish. Few phoenixes. Why is... Let's not hit our own guys. Lost so many elves. But we're gonna buy a lot of extra people, and then we're gonna go on a warpath. And we'll buy these just to defend the place. Good, good. Buy spellbook, yes. Yeah, go up that way. Oh, look. I got something for you. It's more meteor showers. Goodbye to my Phoenix. No, only 20 damage. We do want to shoot the genies, because they have a chance to cut my stacks in half. Alright, let's try this again. More meteor showers. Good luck on the trolls. Blind them. Oh, they just cleansed them. Or do they have both on them now? Well, that's right, I forgot unicorns have the special ability to dispel beneficial magic effects. Ah, that's why. It's like, man, I feel like these guys should be dying way harder. And it's like, oh, they have 9 defense skill. Endless sack of gold. True compass of mobility. Gambler's lucky coin. Okay, what do each of those do? Increase mobility, as expected. 1,000 extra gold per day. And luck. So basically exactly what the names would have you believe they do. So for mine. That's a lot of Cyclopses. And I have neither Phoenixes nor good ranged options anymore. So this could work out very badly for me, but what we can do... I wonder if this works. Like, I wonder if they're going to shoot them or they're going to shoot across at me. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do it. No, not that. We'll just do direct damage, since apparently that's the best way to handle things. Oh, you got lucky? So you're gonna do like what, 2 damage? Ooh, 20 something. They have 80 hit points each. Okay, so the wall is down. We're going to fight the Cyclopses now, which means we're going to cast Curse on them. They killed a unicorn. We kill 3 Cyclopses in response. Oh, we already cast a spell. Okay, cool. And they got lucky! Oh, we have a different theme for this set. Okay. Do we want another level of the Mage Guild? We do want another level of the Mage Guild. Haste. Excellent. What can we build here? We can get some ogres. Alright, we're gonna get orcs. Trolls are under the bridge, obviously. Cyclops are there. Ogres are here. Okay. They're just to defend the town, though. Alright, where are... Alright. So we have heroes here and here. Around our home base. So we're going to go to this castle. And we're going to buy some defenses. How do I get rid of these? Ah, there it is. Dismiss. Yes. Dismiss. Yes. Dismiss. Yes. Dismiss. Yes. I'm going to buy so many dwarves. Then what else do we have here? We have none of those. We have sprites and unicorns. We'll grab the unicorns too. Okay, we learned blind. We can get more mercury. We can fight more stuff. You have a super strong army. Why can you not move? Oh, you can move. Okay, good. I was wondering. Just double check this. What do we have guarding this? A bunch of unicorns. Can those stand up to this army? Yes. We get to take that town. We take this. We fight these. I think that looks good. Yeah. More attack skill for him. No, we don't keep the gold. Add the boots. Boots give us increased movement on land. Who would have thought? Alright, then we go up here. We learn slow. We attack this without even looking at what's guarding it, because of course we do. And our main army, so to speak, and I call it that lovingly, knowing that it's basically what we've been doing to run around the map and kill most people, is super depleted. We have no more phoenixes. We are down to our last 3 druids. It's a rough place to be. Meanwhile, our low-level hero is running around with like 20 phoenixes. And that's not even this guy. Basically, the better my hero is, the worse I'm treating them as far as their armies are concerned. Because my best hero got their army a long time ago and has just been losing troops ever since. Whereas my low-level heroes, well, they got their stuff more recently. So they're more upgraded. Also, my quote-unquote main hero is a caster, and therefore can get by with a little bit less troops. How you doing on your garrison? Could be better. How about you? Do you have a garrison? You have no garrison. Oh, I never built a phoenix tower here? There we go. Got a phoenix. Let's get all the things. And here, yeah, we just have the unicorns, which might be enough. Did I just lose a... I did, they landed here, and I didn't notice them. It's fine. We'll handle this in a second. Ah, see, I was hoping I could take out the gargoyles before they move. Man, gargoyles are super tanky. Okay, you need to come back down here and recapture this town. You can go up here, grab this, grab this. We're getting closer. There's a dimension door over here. See this one. Oh, almost. Few artifacts. Oh, there's one there. That's like right where I am. I think the 24 phoenixes are what's going to have to carry me here. And you. Those 2 druids, which is fine. I'm counting on our retaliation. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can you buy anything to defend yourself? Yes, you will buy a Cyclops. And then you're going to go this way. Maybe you stop it by the Oasis as well. Oh, they have 12 trolls. So they're just going to shoot the Cyclops and it'll be over immediately. No, okay. We're just going to hope that the castle shoots enough trolls. Never mind. Cast. Alright, we don't have Dimension Door. Huh. More than I expected. Still not enough for me to be worried about, but you know. I don't know if this is enough to kill them, but it might be. It is not. In fact, it was not even close. What spells can we cast, eh? We'll bless our phoenixes. It's probably overkill, but you know, sometimes there's no kill like overkill. Cast Paralyze them in response. Okay, it is ours again. We will return to trying to get to the Oasis. I guess I should have bought more than, what is this, 10 Hydras? Alright, and now we just watch this battle play out. They bless the trolls. Oh, I should have known better than to click auto. But maybe this is the correct option, really. We are losing Hydras, but they are losing trolls to the garrison. Why am I not moving forward? I think Hydras attack everything around them, so standing here one-on-oneing the wolves instead of moving forward so you hit 2 at once seems like a bad idea. Oh no, lucky goblins! It looks like buying Hydras was the correct decision for defense. You're gonna stay here for a turn to refresh your spells. In fact, we're gonna upgrade the Mages Guild here too, just to see if you can learn anything new. Looks like no. I was just looking at the dot on the map for mines they had taken, and then it was like, oh, there's a hero there too. Like, oh, well then. Ain't that convenient. You know, I should probably revisit what the goal is here. Is it just kill everyone? Like, where's our scenario information? That's not what we want. Is this cast spell? Wow. View all. So the glowy things are artifacts, I think. The letters are mines. The flags are heroes. I don't see any heroes. Now you can go back up here. You're spending the day there. Okay, yeah, there's this guy coming in and taking all my mines. He doesn't even have that big a army, but that's fine. Cast. Why can I not cast Dimension Door? Do I need to... Does it only work if I rest in towns that, Wait, I have all the towns now. So I think if I just kill this dude over here, then I win? Question mark? So I should be heading back to the teleporter then. And then where? Do we want to go here first? No. We'll go this way. Okay, you take this back. Then you're going to go to the next town. Okay, nomads. It's unfortunate that we won't have as many guys to hire because we had a week of plague. So instead of getting new guys to hire, we get negative guys to hire. Alright, I guess we get on here then. Takes forever to travel through the desert. Yeah, because we had Week of Plague, we can't really refresh any of these guys. We can get sprites. It's not really that good. Next tier, the Mage Guild. Town Gate and Resurrect. Of course. Can we just kill him as is? Yeah, I think we just kill him as is. Isn't this right where the town is? Like, if we look at this, we've got like 3/4, we've got top half desert, then we got like some dirt and some ocean. Isn't there a town like right here? Yeah, that's like right here. Oh. Look, there are holes here where they dug up the treasure already. Fine then. Alright, where's the teleporter here anyway? Or did I come here by boat? I believe I came here by boat. There's a boat. There's also a teleporter. I think they're digging in the wrong place, though. That doesn't seem correct. And now the weakest of my armies shall defeat you. Because... meteor shower. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I might actually lose, guys. Yeah, lost 30 sprites. The archipelago of the ancients has been subdued and added to your domain. On the horizon lies a vast, unexplored, and hostile continent. Yes, we would like to start the next scenario. Chaos. A maelstrom of combat plagues the land. The people suffer, but will rally behind the wielder of the Eye of Goros, an artifact that can heal the wounded land. It was buried and lost aeons ago. The first lord to uncover the eye will unite the people and conquer the land, but it lies in a vast territory with only pieces of a puzzle to guide the way. Okay, so this time, we're running into something very similar that we've run into before. Which is... well, we need to find the treasure. Alright, Medallion of Courage. Enter. Alright, how many? Alright, there's a lot of stuff. Do we wish to keep gold? Keep the gold? No. How many is it? Lots of sprites? We can fight lots of sprites, probably. Let's see. We need a Mage's Guild. Yes, I was hoping they would join me. It's a little annoying that we have not yet found our timber mill or our mine. Lots of peasants. Lots of peasants choose to fight. Lots of peasants are very slow, so we're gonna have our guys shoot them from a distance. Alright, you attack from this side, and that'll one-shot them. And then we can shoot the guys in the middle, and by shooting the guys in the middle, we keep them from walking up to attack our sprites. And now, as before, sprites take out one, elves go next to take out the others. And next turn we'll be able to get our thing. And by thing, I mean our lumber mill. Okay, another one of these. We can't afford the red tower. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of mercury. We're nowhere close to it. So we grab a tavern. Luck. Lots of rogues. Probably not. A pack of dwarves. We do not have the ranged power to take that out yet. So we're going to go back to town. So we can both learn spells and gather what we can. Grab a cottage. We come here. We grab our druids. We grab our archers. We didn't get a chance to build a well, so we build that now. And we grabbed a couple unicorns just in case. Or some sprites that don't want to join me and are about to hopefully regret that decision. And because they're flying, there's no point to not attacking when I can just one-shot a stack. Skip. What did I lose? A couple sprites? Yeah. Alright, we get our ore mine. We'll go fight some more sprites here in a second. And yeah, we're good to go. Because the only thing we haven't built is, like, we can upgrade our mage guild more. We can not afford the red tower for a long time now, and we can't afford another hero. So there's nothing to do in town for the next little bit. Defense skill and knowledge, very nice. This map feels smaller than the last one. Like, if we just look at our mini-map up here, there's just a lot of space. Or rather, the small amount that I have explored feels like it is a lot of space. What spells do I have anyway? Protection, Dispel Magic, and Bless. Protection on the sprites. That brings their defense up to 6. So I can send them in to attack the ranged guys without them all immediately dying. Cool. A pack of dwarves. A pack of dwarves again. That's a lot of dwarves. That's a lot of health to chew through. Fortunately, we have ways of dealing with this. Not yet, of course. We'll get the unicorns in the fight here in a bit. But for now, dwarves are slow. And because we got our... there we go. Because we got our extra ranged stack, we should be good to go here. Okay. Shoot the middle stack. Attack the bottom stack. So you're out of range as long as you also shoot the middle stack. No, no need to attack. We can finish them off at range. Excellent. Now, there's nothing here, and it costs 5,000 gold to upgrade it. Now, on the plus side, upgrading it increases how much gold it gives me per turn, so it could still be worth it to upgrade, just for the gold income. It'll take like a week or two to pay for itself, but, you know, that's a pretty fast payoff, all things considered. Skip. Interesting. Alright, they're moving all together downward this time. So we're not going to be able to sneak the sprites in to just kill a stack without any of the other stacks able to counterattack. However, we do still have the ranged advantage, and they are very slow. Lots of orcs. Protection spell on sprites. Because we're going to fly them in. Ooh. We lost 2 sprites already, so we're probably going to lose another 2 or 3. Yeah. So we lost 5 total sprites. Knowledge +1. Okay, so yeah, we're still a long way off on the red tower, and we don't have the gold for much anything else. And then this one, we can get a den for wolves for 1,000, but then we won't be able to build anything with it, so who cares? Actually, what day of the week is it? Day 1? Yeah. We don't care right now. Mercury per day. Turn on dead. Morale up. Right, off we go. How many dwarves? Pack. That's smaller than lots, I believe. Skip. Bit of a waste, but it's okay. If we're inefficient, that just means that the unicorns have to get in the fight, which is, you know, not the worst outcome. Yeah, we'll take the sprites down to kill that, and then we can move the unicorns forward to fight them. Alright, we take that one out, because those 2 are blinded. Alright. We got a crystal mine, and we need to take that next turn. On day 5? Day 5. So, what can we build? Nothing important. Like, we can upgrade our mage guild, but I'm going to hold back on that because I don't want to spend the mercury until we can get our phoenixes. So, we come over here. We're going to build the stick hut, even though it takes most of our wood. And we're going to spend an extra 1,000 to get at least a couple guys to defend the place, so we don't get completely blindsided. Do we want to fight them yet? I guess we can. You guys are pretty fast, right? Yeah, definitely. Can't avoid fighting them. So we send them in. Send them in. Send them in, and then we should be able to get a shot off with the druids before they move. No. But they do attack the unicorns, which is good for us, because the unicorns are the most durable part of our army. Alright, last day of the week, last chance to build something and get the growth on it. Requires adobe. Requires hut. Okay. We build this. We are now completely out of wood. Pack of ogres is probably a bit much for us right now, so we're going to come down here. Wolf population doubles. I don't think I built the wolf dwelling, unfortunately. What I should do is I should come here. We'll build the bridge. And we'll recruit a hero. A barbarian hero. Yes. And he can take these guys. We're not gonna get... fine, we'll get these guys too. And you can start doing other stuff, so I'm not limited to just one hero roaming the map. Lots of wolves. I think I can handle that. Hopefully I can handle that. Ooh. Ooh, we might have a problem. Protect the sprites, and then send them in. Because I have so many of them. I need to be a little bit aggressive with them. Yeah, we lost a unicorn on that. You know, given how last game our unicorns ended up not being very useful, I'd much rather have them pick on the unicorns than be attacking the druids. So the druids are useful in like every battle. Unicorns are rarely useful. Even if they are better and more expensive. Alright, so what do we have here? We're still 4 turns off on the Mercury. And we're way off on the ore as well. So that's going to be a problem for us. So I need to keep that in mind. More unicorns, that's going to be an issue. Okay. So, it's a pack of nomads. We can probably fight that. Alright, we got Mercury. No, we won't keep the gold. Alright, we get a spell power. This might be a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. I should probably have fought the wolves instead. Oh, he doesn't even know how to cast spells. Alright, the ogres will probably carry me here. Go. Yeah. Okay. Grab that, which is crystals. We fight the wolves, which is probably a bad idea. But it is time for our hourly health and wellness break, wherein both myself and you take a chance to step away from the computer, stop staring at screens, stop staring directly into bright lights, and all those sorts of things. And we take 3 minutes to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, kiss your husband, kiss your wife, kiss your husband's wife, whatever it is that you need to do to take a little bit better care of yourself for a couple minutes. You will not miss anything. The game will be on pause, and I'll see you in 3-ish minutes. Alright, we have mostly returned, once we get the game back to its proper size. I hope everyone had a good break. We're about to try to not die to wolves. I believe we're going to lose all of our orcs. And goblins. It's unfortunate that the ogres don't one-shot them, but go. Oh, we lost an ogre even. Perhaps I was ogre eager. It's gonna use up our ore though, and we need 30 ore to get phoenixes. So we'll build a well. And call it good. Alright, we need 30 ore for the red tower. Yeah. Okay. Ambushed by rogues when we tried to grab it. Understood. We're going to bless the druids. I wasn't expecting the ambush, but then again, that makes perfect sense. If you could expect the ambush, then it wouldn't really be a very good ambush, now would it? You got unexpected mercury, but no ore. Put the timetable up. Yeah, it definitely did. Also, welcome in. Bonk. And got you. Right. Medal of Honor. We already got that in a previous one. It just gives us +1 morale. Well, we've got lots of mercury now, so that's nice. Group of archers? Yes. All dwellings increase population? Peasants, no. Peasants are dead weight. I'm sorry to say. They should have thought of that before they decided to become peasants. Okay. The question is, should I return my heroes to town? And I think the answer is probably, because... Okay, the answer is definitely, absolutely, positively, run away. Run far, far away. That army will absolutely destroy me. And the problem is, I don't know if I have enough gold to actually recruit a big enough army to handle that. Okay. The question is, well, one of the questions is, let's build a mage guild. So that we have the option, at least, to cast spells. And then we buy trolls. And then we buy... more of these. What does he have? He doesn't have that many range units, and he has some flying, and he has hydras. So I guess these guys are worth it too. That is 7 hydras. I have 3 ranged units. He's casting Paralyze on my strongest stack. Okay, what are my spell options? Bless and Slow. Slows down even the fastest enemy creature. Well, the Griffins, I believe in this game, flying lets them move anywhere they want on the map. So we're going to slow them anyway, see if it does anything. Ah, excellent. It does keep them from flying in. Wait, my trolls didn't get to move at all? Oh, they're just spamming paralysis on my trolls every round? Rude. Oh, right. I shouldn't have bothered casting that. Because it only lasts for one round. They're just completely neutralizing one of my stacks. I think I lose this. They even have Meteor Swarm? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lose this. Because the Hydras just got in here. And they're just annihilating my ogres. And I haven't even gotten through the Griffins. Wow, they were really strong. And I spent a lot of money on that, too. Alright, the thing is, I could get Griffins. Or, sorry. I could get a Phoenix. The problem is, I might need that money to buy the rest of my things. Like, that's 6.5k. That's 6k, so that's 12k. And just like that, if I buy my existing troops, I am out of money. And I'm going to need all of those troops. You might be like, well, why are we buying all the slow-moving troops? And the answer is, because they have flying units, and they're just going to fly up to me. Do I want to fight him in the open field? Oh, he left his Hydras behind to defend? Alright, yes, we do fight him in the open field. We're going to bless the druids. Ooh, very nice. High morale. Flying units down. Excuse me? He casts Armageddon, kills a ton of my things, and then runs away. What a bitch. What an absolute bitch. Where's the other one? They're over here somewhere, right? There they are. Well, we're going to try to take this back anyway. Unknown. Yeah, they were... On the plus side, they built the Cyclops dwelling for me. Seems early to have that much magic? Yeah, it definitely does. I think I die here, though. I think the Armageddon took me out low enough that I'm not going to be able to get through all of the Hydras. Or maybe not. The Druids are hitting pretty hard. Protection. Even with protection. Just not enough. No later iterations you need levels of magic seal to learn higher spells. Is that in this one? No, in fact, as far as I can tell, heroes don't have any skills. You just have attack, defense, knowledge, and power. There is no, like, logistics skill or anything of that nature. So, no, it's just you need a magic book. But you also don't have, like, spell points. You have, like, a number of times you can cast it based on your knowledge. Oh, I'm out of shots with my druids. I don't have curse or anything, right? No, just dispel magic. Alright, protection on the unicorns. That doesn't help me. I can't get to them anyway. It's like, congratulations. You can move further because you got good morale. It's like, that doesn't help because I can't get to them. They're completely blocked off. There we go. Ah. How much do you have? A lot. So much, in fact. What do we even have here? We have a year's worth of growth, so we can get trolls, orcs, and ogres. Never mind, we can't get trolls, orcs, and ogres. We do not have the cash for that. And this guy is from a different faction, so let's see. So they've got some slow-moving things, some fast-moving things, and 2 kinds of ranged as well. We'll go with these. Dispel magic. Get unblessed. Oh, wow. Curse. Counter that out with a bless. Only 3? Yeah, 3 attack, 2 defense. So they're gonna kill my trolls before I can kill their ranged units. And that's even with the castle helping me out. Oh, that's right, and I only have 3 ogres. You know, I should have cast protection on these guys long ago. Like at the start of the battle. Once it became clear that they were the priority target. You know, I probably should move forward. Now the wolves probably just step up and attack. Well, both sides seem to have good morale. But I think I'm just down on the numbers. You know, being aggressive like this is probably a bad plan. I could have sworn I clicked up behind them, but... okay. Alright, now I lose like all of my dwarves. I thought I was going to get another turn. I might not get another turn. Alright, retreat. I can't retreat because I don't have enough gold to pay the ransom. Sure. That's unfortunate for me. I think I might just, like, lose this scenario flat out. Like, I don't think this is recoverable. Like, the guy spiting me by casting Armageddon really screwed me over really hard. Because now, I have, like, no money for troops. My heroes left me. I think I might just load game, actually. Yes. Okay. Do I think I can play that battle better if I play from this autosave? I think the answer is yes. Okay, so the question is it better for me to dispel magic on them, or is it better for me to cast protection on them? I think protection is better. You cursed mine. We'll counter that with a bless. Because they still have protection on them. I think I'm going to play a lot more defensively. and try to rely a lot on my tower doing more damage before I walk people into melee. Or maybe that's not an option. This time they're moving forward with the goblins. Oh, I didn't finish off any of them. Can I cast another spell? I can. Slow, it won't be effective on anything yet. Okay, where does the tower shoot? Oh, that is really bad. How did the computer know this wall was going to get targeted next? Am I doing no damage or am I not? There we go. Mm-hmm. Fast protection on them. Go 7. Hit back. Now the wolves kill them. Yeah. The wolves are like the scariest thing out here, which is the funny thing. Oh, and I'm out of shots. I ran away. I don't need an extra turn right now. It'd be really nice if the turret would shoot the wolves. Instead of like that guy who couldn't do anything anymore. It's like, so the 6 wolves attack my 14 and kill 1, and I counterattack and kill 2. Do I have more protection spells? No. I can bless them though. Like, we're doing okay for now, but the wolves are still super dangerous. Excellent. The tower is hitting the wolves. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. On the plus side, we get to keep our leveled hero. On the negative side, we are still in a really, really rough spot economically. On the other hand, we do have, we have hopefully thinned their troops out as well. You're going to spend a turn here to get your stuff back. Also, higher level mage guild. View artifact and anti-magic. Not what I wanted. And turn. Yes, I know she can move. Another level of mage guild. You are a caster. Storm. Magical and elements pour down on the battlefield, damaging all creatures. I was not hoping for that. Did they say buy a bunch of dwarves and then be like, yeah, I'll just face tank it every time? How much for the next level Mage Guild? Sure, we've got the resources. Dimension Door and Town Gate. Well, helps with exploring at least. So let's see, what day of week is it? Day 6? I don't have enough to build the Phoenix Tower. So we're going to replenish our stock of people. And then we're going to wait till next turn. Be like, hi, please give me druids. Thank you. And the rest of these, thank you. And then we'll go get wolves. Or fight wolves. As the case may be. How much does Storm hit for anyway? It's definitely not worth it. I'm almost just like curious more than anything else. Slow that one. Shoot that one. Oh, good. This time morale does actually help. Wait, why do you get to go? Alright, so we still lost an elf. 2 elves. Yes. 29 elves joined me. We'll keep the gold. I know it's a good ratio for XP, but I'm really, really suffering from a lack of gold because I lost so many troops early. Ooh, lucky, lucky me. Well, technically high morale. Luck is a different mechanic. We lost an elf. Witch's Brooch is good. Pikeman? I think I can fight the pikeman. Now, I guess one thing that I potentially could do is I could just get something like, and go around with only something that is beefy enough to actually sustain the storm. Like, this is a thing you could do, at least I know in later games, where if you had access to get dragons, well, dragons are immune to magic. So you learn something like Storm. Excuse me. Or Armageddon. And then you just cast Armageddon, and it only hurts them, because your guys are immune. I should have nomads in front of a sulfur mine. Okay, how big is your army? Can I fight that? We're about to find out. We're going to cast Slow on the Griffins. How many other centaurs are there? 32. Yeah, we shoot those. I was about to say, it's like, wait, what do you mean I have bad morale? It's like, oh, that wasn't bad morale. That was paralysis. I'm tempted to cast Storm just to see what happens, but I'm also worried that it's just going to kill all of my guys. Protection on the elves. Blind. So the elves basically just don't get to move, is the impression I'm getting. Bless. Griffins. Meteor shower. How many of these are there? Still 6? There's only one left. They cast haste on the Hydras. You know what? We're gonna see what happens. Turns out the answer is bad things. Right, I don't win this. 850 gold. Yes, so we retreat. Which costs us a lot of money. Because we have to So I should have just surrendered. If you two could fight each other instead of me, I would appreciate it. What do we have available to buy? We've got unicorns and sprites. What day of the week is it? Day 7? Okay. And turn again, yes. Ogre population doubles. Do we want to spend 9,000 on ogres? I'm always in firefighting mode, just trying to get enough troops to not die. So I can never actually do anything productive. Or proactive, I guess would be a better way of phrasing it. You think you can beat me with a few of those? I mean, it is 4 of them. We sacrifice these. Just because. Sprites do 7 damage? That's it? For all of them? Armageddon again. I don't have any direct damage spells, do I? So I guess we just base check. You cast Cursed, I cast Bless. And you get blinded. Caster's Bracelet of Magic, Defender's Helm of Protection, Gambler's Lucky Coin, Dragon Sword of Dominion! Aha! So what is this? 2 spell power, 1 to defense, increased luck, 3 to attack, and then 750 gold a day. Very, very nice. Now the problem is, there's a green hero headed for my base here, and they have an actual army. So we need to come here, and we need to buy things to defend. Dwarves? What else do we have? We have dwarves and unicorns. We're going to buy dwarves and unicorns. Pack, Few, Horde, Pack. We're going to take the unicorns. And we're going to stay in town for a second. Day 4. Yes. And they just beeline it straight for the other one. Dimension Door. They're probably just going to cast Armageddon and run away. We're going to cast Anti-Magic again. Okay. Dimension Door. No, they move first. How many gargoyles do they have? 3? We lost a troll. Do you cast Armageddon on me now? No. Through Compass of Mobility, and we gain a defense skill. Alright, where was the other one? No, that's not what I wanted. On the map. I could have sworn that I could see another one. Oh, they took my wood. Alright, the third one is there. They don't have a particularly impressive army, but then again, neither do I at the moment. How many sprites are there? 11. 4 of these. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we get to attack. Excellent. Yep. Yep. Green player has been vanquished. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Lots of wolves. Aw, I was hoping they would join me. Protection on the unicorns. Okay. We go and take back our lumber mill. It is day 7. We have finally had enough money that we can build a thing to get phoenixes. Do we have enough money to actually start recruiting an army? Not really. But let's see. Yeah, we only have 5 druids we can get, so that's not ideal. Alright, we can get some unicorns. And then I guess we're gonna get trolls and not cyclopses, ogres? Because a while back, ogre population doubled, and there are a ton of ogres available here if I want them. But let's see if we can't get a little bit more variety on our spells. Summon, Boat, and Cure. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... Alright. We're gonna go see if we can't recruit these guys. Like, if I can get some of these guys to join me, that'll be really good. It was, in fact, not really good. Yeah, because, like, this would have been, what, 15? And I only have 11? That'd be really sweet. Bonk. Where was that other one I was looking at? Oh yeah, there's a couple groups down here, too. Yes. Okay. Hey, alright, so 1 out of 3. We've got 1 out of 3 that are on board to join. And we have the extra benefit that because we took out that other big because we have a whole bunch of artifacts now, we actually have a little bit of attack and defense skill. We've got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, where's that red hero? It came down from somewhere. Alright, what do you have? Lots few pack. Not too threatening. I have 8,000 gold, so I have enough to buy a defensive force if I need it. I'm wondering if it's worth it to buy a defensive force of, like, just one stack of things, and then hire a hero to cast anti-magic and then storm. Like, that's the only things they would cast. Like, they can't first cast anti-magic first turn, and then just spam cast storm. I think it could work, especially on a defensive front. Just get a big stack of dwarves or something. How far away? They're pretty far. Alright, that's a second one. Lots, several. Lots, few, pack. Okay, so. We're gonna come here. We can buy a lot of ogres. We can recruit a hero. Wait, let me check the, is this the one that has Storm? It is not. Alright, so if I hire them here, they're not gonna have a thing. So, we're going to hire a knight. We're gonna buy him a spellbook. And he's just gonna defend this town. While we maybe attack that town. But first, gold mine. Not knowing the defenders makes me really not want to attack it. Do I have a identify hero? Town gate, summon boat. I'm not feeling strong enough to just attack a town without knowing anything about who's in it. But we'll take multiple gold mines. That's really helpful for me. How are we on our growth here? We have 7 phoenixes. 7 phoenixes is a lot. Of course, we can't buy all of them. We can buy 6 of them. Alright, where's that blue hero? You are non-threatening. You are a little threatening. Why are they leaving gold behind? Can I cast Town Gate? Nearest town occupied. Okay. Do we want to fight them in the open field? Lots few pack. We'll get some trolls. We got a lot of these. We're gonna bless you. Alright, they slowed mine, but that shouldn't actually hurt my chances any. Lightning bolt hurts the trolls a little bit. Peasants get to die. Oh, they didn't die. Go figure. I am actually surprised that didn't kill them. I have 25 of these things. Alright, where are the other ones? There's one up here. How much health do I have? Oh, not health. Is he in range? He might be in range. But if he is, it's fine. Where's our hero? Okay, so this is the main point. Like, this is the goal of the map. The goal of the map is that we should be finding the treasure. Pack several few. Okay. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. That they're just like, yeah, by the way, we get to knock down a wall with our first shot. Yeah, this is lost. This is like super lost. He has 4 defense skill. That's a misclick. I meant to click on the tent to cast the spell. Alright. Well... Paladins are dead. Druids are really doing a number on me. Especially since he casts Protection and Bless on them. And I don't think I can cast any more spells. I've got Slow. You know, maybe I should just hold back. Because their range guys are going to run out of shots pretty soon. No spells to cast? Okay. Alright, here we go. We kill 3, they kill 1. Now we don't get a retaliation against that one. Alright, it's all ogre now. Okay, so we lost a bunch of guys. But our guy gained 2 levels. So that's something at least. Alright, so they are sending someone down where? Lots, several lots. Okay. How are we on? Alright, we can't recruit any more trolls. Wait, did I never build the wolf dwelling? Alright, more of these. Alright. We're all in on the slow moving guys. Why are we fighting these guys in the open? Because of the Armageddon. How dare you. And then he gets to run away after killing so many of my guys. I hate you so much. Sure. Like, no. And that's right. I-beam. Ugh, I was hoping they would join me. But at least these random wilderness things won't... Oh, wait a second. How many trolls do I have? 6. Right, because they Armageddoned over half of my stack. So these fights aren't easy anymore. I really need to find out whichever one had the rocks fall, like the meteor shower spell, because that would benefit me greatly. The ability for me to cast an offensive spell that doesn't also hit my own troops would be incredibly handy. Especially since I am a caster type, but I don't really have good spells right now. Yep. Shoot. There we go. Didn't want him to get a counterattack while there were still 3 of them. Lots of ogres, pack of ogres. Unfortunate. It's okay, we can handle it. It might be a little rough. This one's got like all 4 stacks. The last one I think had more 3 stacks in it. Cast protection on mine. There we go. Well, I get the first attack off. We're going to hold the unicorns in reserve for now. Get that stack. They get an attack in. I get first attack on this one. You get to attack the trolls. This is fine. Yeah. That's what we wanted. No casualties. Right, so if we come back down here... Yeah, we don't have any money anymore. Because we spent it all on the Cyclopses. But because we spent it on Cyclopses... Actually, this guy needs to come down here and learn spells. Alright, how much do you have? Zounds, several few, horde. That's... yeah, now I can't afford to go down there anymore. I need to... Wait, no, not you. You. I need to return here to defend. Which is annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Wish to recruit any rogues? No. Okay. Okay then. This is a problem. It's now less of a problem. Maybe it's more of a problem. Okay. Alright. Recruit hero. Wait, didn't I retreat? Why can I not recruit it? Is she not going to show up until next week? If so, that's a huge loss. She has, like, all my artifacts. And... okay. Alright. Let's see, you're just gonna Armageddon me? Is that what the plan is? You're just gonna cast Armageddon and run? You're gonna cast Curse on them. I don't think that does you any good. I think they still pretty much one-shot anything you have on your team. Okay. You cast slow on them, which doesn't do any good if you walk up next to them. once again, I can't really leave because that's the one that just killed my group. And they have way more move speed than me. Understood. Yeah, this doesn't help much. So what we need is we need to get lucky on our well, okay, we're getting lucky on procs of high morale, but we need to get lucky on the catapult actually taking down the walls. Or she can keep everyone permanently paralyzed. That's another option. I don't know if that Armageddon was a good choice by them. Can I get in right now? Is that bottom one actually broken? I gotta say, the enemy getting access to Armageddon has made this entire map so much harder. Because, like, I have the advantage, but they're just like, no, we're going to spam things. We're going to just spam kill your guys and wreck you as far as the economy is concerned. Okay. Where is... Alright, so we're just gonna do nothing right now. We should probably load. I did not see that they were that close. We're gonna auto and see if it works out, but I don't think it will. So we're gonna load the autosave here, because I did not see them on the map. The fact that I can't see indicators on the map for them is a little annoying. Because I was thinking of buying stuff in this town anyway, and then it's just like, wait, there was someone in range? Like, the one that I saw, and I misunderstood how far they could move, that one I'm going to say is on me. This one, I'm at least half blaming on the interface. That, you know, when we see the map up here, the mini-map, there's no indicator of where enemy heroes are. Which is what got me there. Campaign, autosave. Where is... Oh, she's all the way up here. Okay, so... I would recruit a hero so we don't lose the experience, but... So that's 5k. That's the rest. And some more dwarves while we're at it. Alright, so even with this, they believe they can win. Presumably with more aggressive spellcasting. I mean, maybe they can win if they get that off. So that they get their first shot, it destroys a wall, and the wolves get to walk in and kill a phoenix immediately. That is certainly an option that I had not considered. We're gonna fly over here. I think that's out of range of the Cyclopses. It might not be, though. Oh, is that enough? Can I attack the Cyclopses? I can. I am sacrificing the dwarves in order to be able to do that. So we're gonna wait a few more turns. Oh, they're taking back their... they're finally taking back their gold mines. And I'm going to hope that on this next turn... I can now recruit... That's right. My actually leveled hero with all the stuff. Alright, take your phoenixes, take your druids. Take your dwarves while you're at it. More phoenixes. Okay. Now we're gonna see about coming over here. There are 5 artifacts all grouped up there. What's going on there? Like right there. How big an army do you have? Lots, several, packed, several. Okay, so that's a little threatening. Dimension door. And fight it. Oh, I don't think I can hit both of these in a stack because this bush is in the way. Wait, I can hit them that way. Yeah, that'll do. That is 15. As far as spells go, I think we're gonna hit our phoenixes with anti-magic. Ooh, yes. You can't cast Armageddon if I kill you before you get to move. Okay. Now we're gonna come down this way. Dimension door. I'm gonna save. Save game. As, unknown. Haha, this time it is me that gets lucky. Oh. Well, that's less lucky. Wait, I don't have very many, do I? Yeah, I've only got 11. We lose druids because everyone wants to shoot the druids. Oh, that's also very lucky. Now I can cleave these two. Alright, so they don't have druids. What do they have in this mage tower? Protection, slow, few resources. So this is not the one where they learned Armageddon. Unfortunate for me. I can, however, buy their druids. What else can I buy of theirs? Not a lot. We can buy some elves, which are only going to be good for a distraction, or we could buy some dwarves, but I think I want to keep my money in reserve for when they try to backdoor me and just go for my base. You know what, we'll just leave those there as a short-term defense. And we're going to stay there to replenish spells. surprised I'm not seeing blue heroes come back to take this back from us. But, you know, I'm fine with them abandoning their units. Ah, there we go. Down several lots, few lots. That is a huge, huge army. We're returning to here to defend. We will upgrade the Mage Guild in hopes of getting, like, Fireball or something. We got Lightning Bolt. And Haste. We're gonna get some defensive dwarves. How are we on unicorns? We can't buy any unicorns. Alright, everything is bought out. Alright, and they back off. Reload the autosave if this goes really badly for us. Cast spell. How much does Lightning Bolt do? Really well. Oh, they had a lot of trolls. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Druids are always getting their asses handed to them. Yeah, sure. My 6 elves get lucky. Not even enough to kill the peasants. And the dwarves that I bought because I thought I would be defending a castle, not coming out to sortie, are their own thing. Cast spell. Not storm. Lightning bolt. You get lucky. Do you kill a phoenix? No. You're gonna move next to them so that they can't shoot. That's right. A worthy sacrifice. We gained a defense skill. Handy. So we could come back here and replenish a few things, but not a ton. What if there are better spells here, though? Teleport. Teleports a creature you select to any open position on the battlefield. I'm going to say that is super, super worthwhile to come back here and learn. Because we have a lot of slow-moving creatures. Stuff like dwarves. Stuff like the Cyclopses. So we come back here, we learn that spell. We pick up more druids. We pick up elves, because why not? Better than not having them. We'll leave the other stuff behind to defend. Actually, let's check something. We have 6 uses of Dimension Door. Do we get them back by resting in town? We do not. Does it need to be in a town that has the Dimension Door spell in it? I think I said this earlier, but I never followed up to actually test what happens. Alright, where was that? There it is. He has a few dragons. Dragons are a major problem, especially if they're casting Armageddon, because dragons are immune to Armageddon. There's no hero here to cast spells on me either. Unfortunately, my phoenixes can't get in because none of the walls are broken down. So instead, we will... Let's see, how many of these are? 57. Yeah, about that. Lightning bolt. We still have the archers up top to worry about, but we'll get to that in a minute. Unfortunate. Again. Let's see. Cast spell. Do we want a lightning bolt or do we want a teleport? Let's lightning bolt feet this time. There we go. Yeah. The good news is the phoenixes can get in now. The bad news is that the Cyclopses will attack them, but I think we don't lose any. Wait. This thing doesn't even have a level 1 mage guild? Burst, Protection, Bless, we already knew all those. How are we on defenses? Here, buy some defenses. I am leaving. Well, okay, we're not leaving. But where is that other one? Here? I don't think you're in range to attack this town, but just in case. You have dragons. So we're going to grab some defensive guys. Not that the trolls are going to be a whole lot of use. But we'll upgrade a mage guild too. Paralyze. Not that it helps against dragons. Dragons are immune to stuff, but, you know. So I'm trying to see if I can maybe dimension door into that pack of artifacts. Yep. Okay, alright. I'm still not too worried about these guys actually killing a phoenix. Especially if we're killing 2 stacks of them. We don't need a good luck proc to kill 4 ogres. But we'll take it. We're very lucky. Okay. I have a few gargoyles and a few dragons. And you're going to fight my 22 Cyclopses with that. Good luck. We're going to come this way and see if we can't find the town where you keep all of your good spells. Because while I don't really want Armageddon, I could use Meteor Storm. You get to attack. And reply. Not reply. Retaliate. Return fire. Respond. So many other words that are not reply. Do I want to fight him in the open field? I might want to fight him in the open field. How much does this cost? Yeah, I can afford that. There's Meteor Shower. Alright, we need to get our caster back to this place. Of course it's 3 dragons. Sure. Yep. Oh, you can breathe fire and hit both of them, right? No, you attack the Cyclopses. Alright. Okay, what were those? 2 spell power, 2 attack, and double catapult shots. Nice. Okay. Cast spell. Town Gate. How many of these are there? 6? Excellent. Cast spell. Lightning bolt. Alright. We are between the cold and the normal, and there's a set of fall foliage in the lower right. So, here-ish. Not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to center it on you. Dragons. Well, there's no one to guard it, so there's that going for us, which is nice. And we got lucky on the first shot knocking down the thing. So there's one dragon. Paralyze them. Shoot the dragons. Dragon down. We lost another troll, but this turn the Cyclopses can attack, so we should be good to go. Hopefully. Maybe. There is nothing here. This place is not built up at all. Not even worth defending. Like, all it has is centaurs. It doesn't even have a mage guild, it just has a tavern. Alright. You have a few dragons. Alright, so you are actually fairly threatening. What do we have here that we can recruit? Not enough to take out dragons, actually. Like, if we buy everything, which we can do, like, we have, we have things we can do. We can recruit Sorceress. You'll be able to learn these spells and cast, like, lightning bolts and teleports and things of that nature, but I don't think it'll be useful against that particular enemy. So you'll have to take these guys out, and then something. See, if I town gate there, and then I can... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to dimension door that far anyway. That town might just die. Alright, so I can't get in. That is 20 Hydras and 30 Griffins. So we are going to lightning bolt the Griffins, I guess? We'll just keep shooting the Griffins. How many are they down to? Like 20-ish? 14. Alright, so they're going to be down to like 12. Okay, so we're going to keep casting lightning bolts. And keep shooting them. Eight, 9, 15, 14. So they do on average 9 damage. 9 times 15 is 100-ish. We have 100-ish hit points. So even though we have better defense skill, I really don't want to go multiple rounds with them. Can I curse? Do I know curse? I do know curse. Yeah, we'll still skip. We'll still get another round of shooting them. I wish I could see the, like, see a chat log history. Lightning bolt. Phoenixes kill the centaurs. Oh, did I accidentally click auto or something? Like, why are my people attacking when I didn't even tell them to? The downside of having an army that's made up of a lot of ranged units is that the enemy always really, really likes to target ranged units, so you keep losing them. Alright, so requires maze and swamp. Maze requires crypt. Sure, we'll build a crypt. And then, you know what, we'll start walking this way. Just thinking, it's just like, I want to find the rest of the obelisks so I can actually beat the scenario. The other option would be to just send like 2 or 3 heroes to that area and have them all just start digging. Because I know the general area that I need to dig. Alright, so it is only 1 dragon, which is good, because a few is anywhere from 1 to 4. 1 dragon we might survive. Never mind, they cast Meteor Swarm. Or Meteor Shower. Yeah, this is now just... Yeah, we're just screwed. We can at least Meteor Shower them back. Like, I was thinking of just storming them, but... Why storm when you can Meteor Shower? Good luck shines on the dragon. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're better me than everything except gold and treasury. Alright, what have you cast on me? Slow. Well, certain things like number of heroes aren't really a good indicator for power anyway. Oh, this'll work. Alright, so what do you have? You've got a bunch of dudes. What are my other options? Because the thing is, you have 5 slots for army, but 6 different unit types. So you have to choose which one to leave out. I am choosing to leave out the peasants. Oh no. I guess we leave out the cavalry, because we never built cavalry here. Alright, does he have a spellbook? He does have a spellbook. Mage Guild. I think he's just overall stronger than me. Lightning Bolt, Curse, Protection, Bless. Okay. That's all I've got. Protection on archers. Yep. 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 Well, at least this time we're getting a little bit luckier on the how long does it take them to break down the walls question. A little bit less lucky on their archers getting lucky. Alright, so 2 attack, 3 defense. 1 attack, 2 defense. So we're at a disadvantage there. Our main advantage... Alright, never mind. There go all of our archers. Our main advantage is that we are in a castle. Which is to say, we have the thing shooting for us. Oh, do we lose one? Yes, we do lose a paladin. Alright, so my swordsmen are all going to die, because trying to have a fair fight between guys who, and there's like 20 on one side and 10 on the other side is not really a fair fight at all, when you think about it. Fortunately, we've got bigger friends. Cast Bless on them. So I lose another paladin? No, not this time. Yes, good luck for the peasants. Oh, sorry, good morale for the peasants. Well, the good news is I don't think I'm going to lose another paladin. Alright, where was that? Okay, you are pack lot several. A pack of Cyclopses. That is a lot of dudes. And you have a few dragons. Okay. Where are we? We're going to need to get to that in a second. Yeah, that is 13 Cyclopses. That is a lot of Cyclopses. So we are going to lightning bolt them. And I think we'll get the first attack off. 0, 0, 3, 4. This might be dumb. We might lose a Phoenix this way. But we'll see. If we got lucky when we attacked the Cyclopses, I wouldn't be in danger of losing a Phoenix. Yeah. Just barely lost one. It's like, man, my druids aren't doing much. It's like, yeah, because I only have 2 of them left. Okay, so I have 2 choices. I can either try to defend this, because they've got some guys coming who are going to be a little bit dangerous to us. We'll buy the peasants. They're basically useless, but we'll buy them anyway. Or do we come down here and retake this? I think we retake this. Yeah. Yeah, so we saw that X on the map. Yeah, so the area to dig in is like here-ish. Hello. You are here to transport people. That is 4 dragons. We're going to lose this castle. Especially when they cast Meteor Shower. Yeah, they just straight up annihilate everything. 2,000 gold. If we want to save our troops. Of course I don't have enough gold. I just spent it. We attack the dragon. We just die. We attack the dragon more. We die more. The peasants attack the dragon. They do approximately 1/3 of the damage each. You know, I didn't see any difficulty settings. So I was about to say, it's like, and I'm playing on easy. It's just like, am I playing on easy? Now, this guy was supposed to just be delivering this stuff, but, you know, target of opportunity. If you have phoenixes, then you should feel empowered to maybe take some fights. I should have probably looked more at the manual for what the actual process is for magic. Because I've been running off the assumption that they refill when you go to town, but I'm not 100% sure that's correct. It might be that you just only get that many casts per map. But, well, that's right. It wasn't this one that learned Meteor Swarm. It was the other one. Boo. Boo, I say. Alright, I'm running a little bit low on Mercury, so we're not going to upgrade that just now. How are we on stuff we can buy? Nothing. What day of the week is it? Day 6. Okay. Alright, we don't care about that castle. It's not in range of any others. So you needed to take a long trip this way anyway. I'm just one off of catching him the whole way back. Town Gate doesn't help. It'll bring me here, and I need to go there. That's the one I wanted. Nice, yeah, this one has Meteor Shower in it, so that's the one we want. So you're going to go here. You're going to trade. Give her these, and these, and those. And then you will continue on. Just kind of hang out here. And you will go this way. Which one has the town portal? Dimension door. Alright, so I want to head here and spend a... I want to spend a turn here, and I want to go here to learn. Alright. Now you get to go fight this guy. You get to wander around aimlessly, I guess. I don't care about you. You were just to transport stuff. I guess we go here first. Oh, I know what I should have this guy do. You should go here-ish and dig. Okay, yes, she has refreshed her dimension doors by coming here. But first, because we're here, and we just had a day changeover, we might as well recruit stuff. There we go. Stuff has been recruited. So, I know that we're not very good at magic, but we can still cast Meteor Shower up here, right? Garrison only does 10 damage? What controls how strong the garrison is? He does have the extra siege weaponry thing, so that's handy. We lost what? One troll? One troll. A little bit of ore. And we want to come there. Then we look at our puzzle. So yeah, it should be from here, like down and to the left. So just to the left of the red flower things. So yeah, like there-ish. Let me guess. He's not fast enough to catch. He is not. But you come here. You learn Meteor Shower. You get trolls. Everyone loves trolls. We cast Dimension Door. We cast Dimension Door again. We fight this dude. So we cast... Meteor Shower is probably not what we want here. Cast Paralyze on these. And then we hit the dragon. Which breaks the Paralyze. But I guess we're okay with that. Because we should be able to take their numbers down far enough that they don't kill a Phoenix. They slow the Phoenixes. Not good enough. Okay, so you no longer need to turn around. You go this way. You fight the wolves. This stream has gone on longer than expected. Which seems to be a thing that's happening more and more as we go forward. Probably because we're... Hello, Killer Knight Point. Welcome in. So just saying these streams are going on a bit longer than they were before, but presumably that's because we're getting to some better designed games, or a little bit more on that just one more round sort of thing. Right. Go here. Right. And turn, yes. They're coming for my thing again. They have a decent amount of stuff to attack it with. So we will buy out all of our guys who can defend it. And it will not be enough. Because they're just going to be super, super annoying. I've seen this game several times. It looks nice and the pixel art is amazing. Never tried to play it. Well, you can grab it from Good Old Games. Good Old Games has it. They've got the whole series, or at least most of the series. I forget how much it was, because chances are, you know, I didn't pay full price. I bought it on sale. But yeah, I recommend it. It's good. Although, as far as nostalgia goes, for me, it would be Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which is like the next one, which is 2 forward in the series, because this is the first one. And yeah, they made some improvements in later ones. What day of the week is it? Day 7. Unfortunate. Yeah, we definitely lose this. I wish I could auto-battle it faster. But, c'est la vie. Ow. You know what? Go attack the dwarves. There are only 3 of them. There are 10 of you, however. They are dwarfs, and you are like pixies, so you lose this fight. Man, they have really high morale. And luck. Getting high morale and luck back to back? That's not fair, really. Haste? No, protection. Oh, I'm just gonna click the auto button. See if we can't do a little bit more damage to him on our way through, but... yeah, with 12 trolls and 4 cyclopses, it's gonna be rough sledding. You blessed them? But they're gonna one-shot my dudes either way. Holy crap. It's just like Defenders Unknown. Yeah, but most of this stuff's been almost completely undefended. Surely it won't matter that much. No. No. This one is very well defended. Fortunately, I am very well attacked. That was a bad idea. Now I'm gonna lose like 3 phoenixes. Alright, 1 phoenix. I thought they would get a second attack off. I underestimated the amount of damage I was gonna deal. Alright, so we still lost a Phoenix, which is a decent-sized loss, but not the worst. You got any good spells here? No? Okay. How are you on dwellings that we can hire? Lots. Cool. Because the point of this scenario is I'm trying to find the treasure, which is somewhere around here. Which is why I have this guy just digging. And my main army is off here in the middle of nowhere because, well, you get more clues for the obelisks. Hooray, more spell power. That's cool and all, but... do I really want to take this fight? I probably don't. Yeah, this was a bad idea. We have a hero, so we might be able to swing it, but it really depends. How many Cyclopses? 26. Okay, our odds are not good. We have 1 meteor shower. We're going to drop it here on the ranged people. It doesn't do as much as the other ones did, because, well, this is more of a barbarian-style hero. So he's got more attack and defense sort of stuff. And, he doesn't do spells as well. Yeah, 5-7. Okay. It does, however, have an artifact that makes the catapult shoot twice, which makes it way easier to get in and start attacking things. Terror, paralyze, slow, bless. Nothing yet. And the thing is, the Cyclops, they've got this attack that hits things in a line. Oh. They paralyzed me on hit? I'll cure him, but I don't think that gives me back my move for this turn. Oh, maybe it does, okay. Oh, yes. And their beam attack does have friendly fire. Unfortunately, I didn't get to counterattack because I got paralyzed on his attack. So... we're gonna cure again, although what we probably should have done is paralyze theirs. Well, we paralyzed one of them, but not their Cyclopses, which is unfortunate. Okay. Fault you. Oh, again with the constant paralysis. You're getting it way more often than I am. So we're gonna win this, but it's gonna cost us most of our Cyclopses. Yeah, 17 out of my 21. We gained 2 levels off of it, though. And we can hire some back, because they hadn't bought all of theirs. What trolls? Did they have all of those? No, excellent. I guess we might as well get these. And wolves? Goblins? I guess the goblins, they're kind of cannon pottery, though. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone approaching my cities? Looks like no. How do you know which soldiers are yours when you're in battle? Which direction they're facing? Mine are on the left hand. Unless I'm defending a castle, or actually, now I take this back. Offense is on the left-hand side. If I attack them, you're on the left-hand side facing right. If they attack me, I'm on the right-hand side facing left. They will turn around like during attack animations, but besides that, it's which direction they're facing. I'm still annoyed that like you don't see indicators on the minimap for where enemy heroes are. And even if we pick up this and we go to like the world map, oh, there they are. Okay, now we can see them. So they have heroes here and here and here. Which means these two are probably under attack here in a second. Yeah, so you can see that, like, I mean, this one's easy because I'm going against all centaurs, but... and I don't have any centaurs, but presumably you meant, like in that last fight, where it was my Cyclopses and their Cyclopses. Yeah, it's just based on which direction you're facing. These guys are mostly just in the way. I mean, they're not good for XP. I'm not really getting anything from fighting them, but you can't, like, sneak by, so we fight them and we move on with our lives. Alright, I should actually check these guys. How big are your armies? Not too bad, but we'll need an okay force to counteract it. That's more threatening. Where are you? You're here. I guess I'll rush her down to fight these guys off. Try searching on clear ground. Okay, fine. Oh, there's another hint. I don't think they're in range to attack anything yet. I have a feeling that it's not revealing very much to me anymore. Okay, let's go back to our world map where we can see the thing. Yeah, he's clearly approaching this one, clearly approaching this one. So, dimension door. How many do I have? 6? Now, I can't do this indefinitely. Like, even if I had more casts, as part of the cost of the spell, it does take a little bit of my movement. But as you can see, it's enough. We need to get this angle right. There we go. I think this is the way it'll hit the Crusaders there. Hi. You might be in range of this. So just in case, we're going to come here and we're going to buy as much as we can. Just to defend it, because they have a mediocre army. But they won't be able to overpower this. You go over there. You... Well, first, how many do we have? 2? Alright, dimension door here. Step inside, refresh your spells. Use our last dimension door. Come down here. We should have enough movement. Kill you. We will cast a meteor shower up here. That should kill them. And then we should be able to kill the Cyclopses here. And then we need to head into this town to refresh our uses of Dimension Door. We took the town back when I wasn't looking. It's fine. "20 unicorns, though, is potentially problematic. Mm-hmm. One down. One. I'm about to say turret, but it's not a turret. It's a wall. One wall down. Excellent. One of those is less threatening than the wolves, so we let them body block the wolves for us. We're going to come here to refresh this. Grab some extra people while we're here. We'll leave the unicorns behind to defend. And then run over here. Where is this thing? Alright, so we've got... Oh, they're right up here. I was about to say, it's like, it looks like they're approaching one of my castles, but I don't know which one. It's this one. Mm-hmm. They still have more castles than me, which is amazing to me, because I thought I had a bunch. How much more do I have? We've got 35 archers and 6 cavalry. Alright. Cavalry, archers. What do they have here? That might be enough to take it, if they have spells to cast as well. Alright, we're gonna make use of our dimension door to try to get around a little bit faster. Grab the mine. I want to go up here. There we go. And then we should be able to hop over the mountains here. Alright, fine. We'll take one more to get us in front of the gate. And hopefully enough movement to still attack it. Yeah. Okay. Magic. Meteor shower. Oh, the dwarves must have resisted with their, like, I'm a dwarf and I have magic resistance ability. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Oh, and I can't get in. That's fine. Alright, we bought stuff there. That's not even a castle, so we don't care about it. Try searching on clear ground. Let's look at our puzzle again. So we need to line up this patch of white flowers between these two indicators on the UI. And then it should be like center of the screen. Yeah, so it should be here-ish. That's a lot of druids. And of course he casts Armageddon. I don't know if it's going to win the battle for him, but it's very much going to annoy me, so... That is a way of winning. I suppose it is technically advantageous to him, because I have 5 stacks of guys and he only has 2, and it's an AoE damage, so it hits me 5 times, it hits him 2 times. If he casts it again, I think he wins. Yeah, I think he can kill me if he does one more offensive spell. I didn't see what spell he cast on my pikemen. They're not moving, so presumably it's like paralyzed or something. And then the tower should shoot him. Oh, maybe it was slow. Okay. We lived. Barely. Oh, interesting. To get in here, you need Dimension Door. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, no, we can't... We don't have that much mercury. We keep spending it. Because it costs 20 to build, and then they cost 1 each to recruit. Eh, screw it. We'll at least start building some up. In fact, I'm not gonna recruit anything here. I'm gonna leave it all behind for defense. We're gonna say she has strong enough of an army to move out. And Dimension Door. This way? Come on, this way. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So... we're gonna try... Meteor Shower. I know it's not going to affect the dragons, because dragons are immune to magic. But, if I kill those guys, I can have my phoenixes take care of the dragons. Then I can go this way. Right, one last check before we... Right. Yeah, they've got another hero here in the upper right. With a pack of trolls. That's problematic for me. Now, the good news is, the week ended. So, we can recruit more people. The bad news is, if this one comes in and starts casting Armageddons again, well, we're just as screwed. Well, it's not Armageddon. And it actually doesn't even bother me that much. It's like, you paralyzed my Crusaders? I was going to be chilling inside here anyway. Well, I guess we auto-battle it. This is kind of annoying, because, like, the thing is, I'm stronger than them overall. Like, if I just generally have my soldiers fight their soldiers, I will win. But the problem is, I can't get to them. Or essentially, I have, like, 2 strong armies, and they have, like, 5 medium armies. So they're just, like, running around attacking everything that I leave unguarded. It makes it really hard to progress. It's like I'm always behind. like, the way to win is already prescribed. And that I know it's find the thing, but I'm having difficulty with that step. Also, they took this back while I wasn't looking. Alright, the gargoyles fly up. No, of course, he cast Armageddon. The fact that they learn Armageddon and they just spam it is so cheap. Because just based on the economy of things, it's like, they just come up, they cast Armageddon, I lose, like, 2 weeks worth of troops. And there's nothing I can do about it. Besides have dragons, I guess. Yeah, see, like... That is... Yeah, that's 2 to 3... That's, I'm gonna say, on average, 2 weeks worth of troops. And now I can't take this castle anymore. Alright, I swear it's not revealing any new puzzle pieces, even though I'm going to new ones of these. Does it, like... Does it stop revealing them once you dig once? Is that what's happening here? Alright, we're taking a new strategy. We're just gonna blind search for the whole thing. Okay. The answer was give up. Once you give up, luck smiles upon you. Yes. Alright, with the founding of a homeland, the other lords now take you seriously. All seek to dominate the central continent, and each is suspicious of the others. The territory is huge, the opposition distant. Resources are scarce, and should be fiercely defended. You must be the last lord left to claim victory. Okay. That scenario took like 2 hours longer than I expected. So, it is time to end stream. So, thank you for sticking with me for so long. This has been Heroes of Might and Magic 1. It's, it has that quality that I remember of it. It's got a really strong, like, one more turn sort of loop. There's always something to be doing, even if it is just trying to manage. They've got heroes just running around everywhere trying to back cap everything. But yeah. So, this was it for Heroes of Might and Magic 1. If you're new here, we're doing a whole series of this where we're going through the history of gaming. We started in 1986 in the first week of the year, and every week we are moving forward by 1 year. So this week is 1995. We may or may not have another stream this week, just depends on how my schedule works out. But if not, then we'll have 1996 next week. And let's take a quick look-see at what we have on the short list to hit up there. Let's just make sure I'm sharing the right thing first, so I don't dox anyone or anything. Okay, so let's set this up. There we go. So, we are here in 95. We did I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Tonight was Heroes of Might and Magic. Other options, if we do another stream later this week, would be SimCity 2000, which was just groundbreaking in many ways. We have Exile Escape from the Pit, which is a nostalgia pick for me from Spiderweb Software. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your point of view, they remade these in a new engine and renamed them and rebranded them as Avernum instead of Exile. Avernum I have. Like, I have the remakes. But if I was going to do it in 95, I would want Exile, and I don't know if I can get it anymore. There's also, of course, Command & Conquer and Descent. Descent is probably a hard watch because it's like a flight sim 3D maneuverability in caves, it's really, really easy to get lost, and it's hard to get your bearings. So I don't know if that's good either for me to play or for stream. And of course, if we don't have any more streams this week, then next week is 1996, which brings us to Diablo. It brings us to Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. It brings us to Resident Evil. And also some lesser-known ones, Sakura Wars and Zumbinis. And Duke Nukem 3D. 96 is stacked. Oh, you like Spiderweb? You played Avernum and some other games from there? Did you know that those were remakes of their own games in their new engine? They came out as Exile first. All the way up through, I think, Blades of Exile. I think some of them, maybe like 5 or 6 were Avernum first. But I know at least 1 through 3 and Blades were Exile first. But yeah. So that's possibilities for the rest of this week, possibilities for next week. If you want to see the full list, this is not prescriptive. Like, if you have a suggestion that is not on the list, I'm definitely willing to look at it. I can't guarantee I'll do it, but I can guarantee that I'll look at it. But this is the short list that I came up with for everything all the way up through 2025. It is on the Discord. The bot should have posted links to this. But sometimes it likes to only post to Twitch and not to YouTube, so we're going to copy that over for myself as well. And yeah, so you can see the whole list here. You can add suggestions. You can vote on things if you would like to sway me one way or the other. I am, I believe, relatively easily swayed, although it's pretty much guaranteed that we're going to do Diablo and things of that nature. But yeah, so the full list is here for the short list that I have come up with. There's a good chance I have missed some major things. The major limitations are that we are doing PC-only games, which means I am missing out on a lot of big hitters. A lot of, like, Mario, a lot of, like, your Marios, your Sonics, your Castlevanias, your Metroids, like, all of these, like, big, huge platforms, Final Fantasies, all of these are not included because we are sticking to PC as the platform, because I don't have hardware for the others. You used to play games from Spiderweb and also from Dataware games. They had, like, Quad Quest. Quad Quest. I will Google that at one point. The problem is, it's going to have a real hard time getting in if it's 95, 96, because, like, 96 is super stacked, and I only have so many stream days to do it in. That said, this came up in a stream yesterday, that we're only going over 40 years, and there are 52 weeks in the year. So what do we do for the last 12 weeks? We might just go back and hit the ones that we missed. Like, that's definitely a possibility. But yes, so, it is super late for me, time for me to go to bed. Because I do not have a fixed stream schedule, I cannot say, you know, oh, I'll see you tomorrow, or, like, tune in on Tuesday, or Thursday, or whatnot. So if you want to catch it, and you don't want to rely on just the algorithm sending you here by luck, you can click the buttons to, like, follow, subscribe, that sort of stuff. So, you're on the internet, you know what they do. So thank you everyone for being here and spending your time with me. I appreciate everyone who stops by, who chats, who lurks, who does really anything, because there are lots of places you can be on the internet to spend your time, and you have chosen to spend your time with me this evening. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much once again, and good night. It is super late.